turning on my heater again. I thought I was done with that yesterday. I was like, oh, maybe we're done finally. Nope, still got to turn on the heater because I'm cold. I'm going to put on my sweatshirt. This is a couple lower mains. Well, a whole bunch of lower mains to start off our main day here, 9:30 exactly. I need everybody out here from race number 25. Pretty sure that's mod 4-wheel A main number 3. Track, I worked on the track a little bit last night. I don't know if you guys could tell that or not. Filled in some holes, fixed a couple jumps that were starting to get kind of dug out. I hate that when they get that front of them dug out by the 4-wheel drives and it makes your car jump funny. One of my least favorite things, so. And then threw some water on and went home, and then it rained. And the moisture outside mixed with our moisture inside of here and said, hey, let's drip on the track a little bit, shall we? So that's why we ran a little bit longer practice, get the track worked in a little bit more. I think it's pretty good, though. Mm-hmm. Four-wheel drive modified, A main. You're in the Marshalls, and there's 4 of us, Cody, Joel, Jeff, and Steve. Independent 13.5 4-wheel drive C main, which reminds me, we've got lower main plaques. I better go get them before we get started.
Joel Kincaid, Jeff Krzyzewski, Cody Sokowski,
Sign-ups are open for the Hooligan race and the Mini B Melee. If you brought a Mini B with you or a Mini T, doesn't really matter. Sign up. It's fun. The Mini B is going to go the same direction as everybody else does. It's just going to be 3 minutes, no marshals. The Hooligan race is going to be backwards with a whole bunch of crap on the track, so that'll be fun. All right, I got Steve Eichler heading out there, and then we're ready to go. I need my marshals. Let's see, where are... Oh, you know what? Race number 25 is expert four-wheel. I switched it so that people weren't running back-to-back. So, Alex, you actually don't have to marshal. Neither does Owen. We need Jake, Dalton, TJ, John, Mac, Daniel, Chad, Orlando, Connor, Mike, and Steve Wall out here to marshal. Sorry. I forgot I flipped them, because there was going to be a bunch of back-to-back people if otherwise, so, and I wanted it to be consistent. Forgot all about that. $13.5 four-wheel drive. You're the marshals. Cody Sokowski, you head on down to the number 1, please. You can go ahead and cut the track. There you go, right there. That's why I left it open. Joel Kincaid, you're on the number 2. Jeff K., you're on the number 3, and Steve Eichler, you're going to be on the number 4. This is just a 5-minute sprint to the finish. Top 2 get to race again in the B main later on today. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help for the first couple races for sure, as they're a little short. Some of these lower mains always end up that way. Go all the way down there over there, Connor. all the way down there to the white bucket on the very end that doesn't have a number. I got a bunch of new buckets, but those stickers are expensive, so they're just going to have to wait. Jake, you can take the bucket that Connor was going to. Kinzer, you got the end of the straightaway. All right, all right, all right. Drivers, here we go. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. We're underway. Oh. Cody's like, welp, see ya. Jeff K up into the 2. Jeff got a brand new 13.5 motor in his car. Hey, I had a dream about RC car racing last night. I was at some event in a hotel or something somewhere with Scotty Ernst as the announcer. And I came fully unprepared. Like, I had a 12 scale with no electronics in it, so I had to buy electronics. And he didn't have any, so then I had to, like, go to the Plex and buy electronics. So it must have been here in Omaha, like in an Embassy Suites or something. And then the track was, like, super easy, but it was off-road. So it was like carpet off-road, but, like, green carpet. Maybe AstroTurf. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird dream. But I was dreaming about RC cars and RC car racing after being here for, well, forever. I was going to say 3 weeks, but it's actually been longer than that. It's been like 21 years. Cody, Jeff, Joel, Steve, that's your order. We're kind of spread out on the track right now. There's your leader, pink and white buggy. Of course, outside it decided to be cold and rainy again, so I think the track's going to be pretty moist all day. My favorite word. I like saying moist, crevasse, or crevice. Put those two together. That's a fun word. Spatula. That's another good one. I like spatula. Hang on to her. Cody, Jeff, Joel, Steve. I want 20 people signed up for the Hooligan race. The last time I walked by it, we had 14 entries. There's 6 spots left. It's free. Don't have to pay anything other than maybe some parts on your car. Maybe. Nobody's really broken before because you got to go slow. That's the thing. Like, you can't just like go super fast, Hooligan style. You gotta go slow. Cody, Jeff, Joel, Steve. Cody's got an 8-second lead. And Jeff in that 2 spot, our second bump spot. Maybe looking to move up. Is that Kincaid? It is. Joel's only 8 seconds behind Jeff K. A couple Friday nighters. Up next is the Stadium Truck B main. Cody putting a lap there on Joel. Joel trying to catch that orange truck or buggy in front of him. I said truck. I meant buggy. One minute, 15 seconds. Jeff K trying to hang on to that bump spot. He's actually got the leader behind him. Joel crossing the stripe. There goes Cody. Lap in the field now. The race is for second between Jeff and Joel. They're a straightaway and a half apart. Jeff with a 25, Joel with a 24.3. Joel made up a full second. 40 seconds on the clock, probably just 2 more laps. Now we'll call it a straightaway between second and third. Couple good corners for both of them. They got it figured out. Jeff with a 25.4. Joel with a 24 flat. He made up another second and a half, but he's got to get to him before the end of this race. Oh, no. Jeff turns into the pipe. Here we go. Joel up to the bump spot. Joel bounces off. Now Jeff's going to be right on his rear bumper. Last half of the track to go. Now last quarter of the track to go. The tone is gone, and Kincaid is going to steal it away from Jeff there right at the end. Jeff's like, dude,
Jeff Krzyzewski done.
Totally had it.
Steve Eichler done.
And then you didn't. I totally had you, man. You never had me.
All drivers are finished. Cody Sokowski done. The race is completed.
Race number 2. Race number 2. Eli, Matt, Simon, Chad, Adam. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals here for these first several races. Yes, please. We'll take anybody we can get right now. I love the, I don't know about you guys, but ever since I moved these big race starts on Sunday to 8 a.m., I've become a whole lot happier. Get like an extra hour of sleep.
One minute to the start of the race.
Honestly, I could just stay in bed. I could be one of those people that never gets out of bed.
Adam Wright.
On purpose.
Matt Wool. Chad Gilliland.
I love sleeping in. It's like one of my favorite things. I'll like look at the clock and I'll lift up the covers and I'll think about rolling over and getting out of bed, and then I'll be like, nah, and I put the covers back on. Kind of cuddle up with my pillow a little bit. And then 5 minutes later, I do it again. I am like, why? Just missing Eli Webb. There he is. He's the green truck. Let's not stop on the straightaway yet. If you guys are going to stop, pull off to the side, because otherwise somebody's going to come and blast us, and I don't want to get in that habit early in this race. That'd be bad. I don't want to see anybody get their stuff broken, at least from somebody coming in hot, blasting them in the corner. We don't want that. Eli Webb in the green truck. Very dark green, like an emerald green.
Eli Webb.
There we go. All right, let's see. Eli, you're going to start on the number 1. Matt Wolf on the number 2. Simon on the number 3. Chad on the number 4. And Adam Wright on the number 5. This is just a 5-minute sprint. Top 2 get to move on. We got marshals out there. All right, let's have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Maybe. Wrong button. Had my cursor over the play and pause button, not the start button. Eli and Matt get a pretty good start. Little hiccup right there from Simon. Little hiccup there from Steve and Adam. My truck has been a handful for a while. Haven't been able to figure it out. Put on some super old tires, and all of a sudden my truck was like, hey, I'm happy. So, I don't know. Go figure. I should just copy my son's setup, but, you know, just do my own thing. If anybody wants some extra ProTek race shirts, they're I think they're $11.99 and they're on sale upstairs. We ended up with a bunch of extras, which is fine. We'll have them for the year. I like having HobbyTown shirts, but yeah, $11. Can't beat that. This shirt I'm wearing cost me $35, and I had it specially made for me. So at Retro Westroads. I feel old. The guy that made my shirt for me or designed it or whatever didn't know what the movie Rad was, Rad Racing, and he looked old, like older than me, I thought, but then I realized he wasn't older than me. He's like 10 years younger than me. He's like, never heard of that movie before. I'm just like, dude. Whatever. Matt and Eli trading spots for the lead, and there they trade spots again. Do you think Lori Laughlin's still in jail? Did she get out? Was she in the Full House reboot at all? You know, this is going to sound bad. You know who I can't get over? Stephanie from Full House. Like, wow. Like, how did that happen? And she's like 40, right? Aren't they like 40 years old now? They're my age. Well, they were my age when I was watching them on TV, so that makes sense. Eli and Matt. I had a stepsister named Stephanie. She was also a middle child. She has like 6 kids. Eli's up front. Matt's in the 2 spot. Let's see who's in third. Gilliland, and don't look now, but he's just coming down the straightaway. So everybody kind of spread out. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Eli, Matt, Chad, Simon, Adam. How is your leader getting doinked a little bit? No harm, no foul, though. Still has the lead. "35 seconds. Whoa, hang on to it. Top 2 with the solid paint jobs, green and I don't even know what to call that. It's like a baby blue, baby powder, maybe. Is that a color? Whoa. Little straight up traction roll. That is time. Cross line, you're going to be done. I think this is Adam.
Adam Wright done.
Here comes Chad.
Chad
That
Gilliland
was
done.
Simon. Not on the same lap as
Eli
Matt.
Webb
So I
done.
thought you guys might have been close, but no, not really. Matt's going to get this one in the 2 spot. There it is. There's
Matt
your bump
Wolf
up.
done.
Whoa, nice.
All drivers are
Nice.
finished. Simon Schratt done. The race is completed.
Mod 4-wheel drive B main. Need a couple extra marshals again. That'd be great. Dane Seth, the Hartshorns, and John Haas. Top 2 get to join the AAA mains later on today. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
Chad Hartshorn. Dylan Hartshorn. Seth Curtis. Dane Gengler. Jonathan Haas.
Oh, man. Everybody's checked in. Getting our marshals out there from the trucks. Maybe volunteer too wouldn't hurt.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're 2 races away officially from the A main practice. Expert 2-wheel going to be up first after race number 5. That's in 2 races. This is 4, then we're going to do 5, and then we'll have our A main practice. Let's not take any more laps. Let's get you lined up. Dane Gangler on the 1, Seth Curtis on the 2, Dylan Hartshorn on the 3, John Haas on the 4, Chad Hartshorn on the 5. All right. Kyrie, go
Less
Marshall.
than 5.
Right there. Don't listen to that. It's going to start. Don't go. There you go. Thank you. Thanks, Kyrie. All right. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A-main practice. 5 minutes apiece. Expert stock, mod 2-wheel, expert 4-wheel, mod 4-wheel. So it'll be about 20 minutes or so. All right, good race up front. Dane and Seth trying to get away here. You got John Haas. Looks like he's moving up. Then you got the Hartshorns. Dane up front. Seth and 2. They're actually pretty close. And they are pulling away from the rest of the field. Dane and Seth, pretty close. They have started to lap the field now. Both of them scheduled to go 15 laps. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. 1 and 2 trying to drive their way into the show, extend their day, get to hang out some more here at the Plex. Remember, guys, if you're local, we have Tuesday practice. Computer on, timer on, blowers out. 4 to 9 every Tuesday, unless I'm on vacation. So this upcoming Tuesday, track should be pretty dialed. Bring a rock crawler with you. You can crawl with us out there. That starts at 5:30. We're usually done about 6:30 or so. It's only one run, and it's up to 10 minutes long, so it's not even that much of a thing. I enjoy it, though. It's a lot of fun. Seth getting hung up there, but that's okay. He's going to lose track of Dane, but all that matters right now is 1 and 2. Dane, Seth, John, Dylan, Chad, 25 seconds left to go. Your top two have got about a 15-second lead over that silver and black car. In fact, Dane Gangler will be coming up to put a lap on third place.
Jonathan Haas done. Dane Gangler done.
There it is.
Chad Hartshorn done.
One more.
Seth Curtis done.
Bam.
All drivers are finished. Dylan Hartshorn done. The race is completed.
I would like to see all the TQs at some point here before too long. We're going to have 20 minutes here of A-main practice. I want to get a picture of all the TQs. I forgot to do that last night, but some of you guys were gone anyways, so. But Caden Sawyer, Alex Vanderbeek, Dane, Bo Jacobson, John Berding, Wiggs is TQ with 3 classes, so that should be easy. And Jake Conrad. I want to get pictures in front of the banner so I can get them posted real quick. Bring your cars with you if you want. Makes for a pretty good picture. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. This is Expert 2-wheel B main. Top 2 in this one will get to run in that triple main events.
Steve Wall. Chris Payne. Connor Herrick. TJ Williams.
Expert 2-wheel, or Expert mod. So 2-wheel, which these guys don't
Mike
need it because they're
Sokowski.
racing right now. So yeah. Yeah. Yep. Just missing Cole Webb. Otherwise, we're good to go. Emerson's not here. He's still at home in bed. Careful going backwards. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. What's wrong with your car? What's wrong with it?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, well, let's line them up. TJ on the 1, Connor on the 2, Chris on the 3, Mike on the 4, Steve on the 5. All right. This is race 4. Remember, after race 5 is our A-main practice. So be ready for that. Here we go, drivers. Shake and bake at the tone. Top 2. Get to race again. We're underway. We've had one good finish so far this morning. TJ breaks away. And inside pass there. That's Chris and Mike. Door got shut. Oh, Mike a little long, so Chris is going to get around. Chris in trouble off the drop-off. Mike's going to go around. Steve's going to go around. Oh. So TJ Williams, your leader. The battle for second is starting to shape up here. We got Mike, Steve, Connor. Connor gets around for third. How do ball cups come off so easy but are so hard to put on? That's something that I've always never figured out in RC. It's such a killer when it happens too. It's just like, dude. And then it kind of depends on which marshal you're around. Like if you're around like a 5-year-old marshal, you're never going to have that ball cup put back on. TJ on the pipe, so it's Connor up to the 2, got around Mike, then you're going to have Steve. TJ just kind of doinked it on his own. Had a big enough lead that didn't hurt him too much. Another traction roll. Things are getting interesting now. 2 minutes left to go. TJ using the berm. Up next is that independent 13.5 B main, and then we'll transfer over some A main practice. 5 minutes apiece per class for the triple mains. Then a Plex spec main, then a B main, and then we start our triple mains. So it's going to be pretty quick. TJ, Connor, Mike, Steve. 15 seconds. This one kind of figured out.
Connor Herrick done. Steve Wall done. Mike Sokowski done.
TJ with the victory lap.
All drivers are finished. TJ
All right,
Williams
let's
done.
get back out there to Marshall. Well,
I just rebuilt the ball diff. Fucking. How does it keep coming loose?
probably the nut.
Oh my god.
Did you use the same nut?
Yeah, that came in the fucking kit. Do you use Loctite in there or some shit?
Is it a new?
The race is completed. Matt Wolf. Sam White. Jake Conrad. Charles Cook. Simon Schratt. Alexander Eichler. Ryan Leahy. Dylan Lind.
Give me a second. Independent. B-main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got lower main awards up here. Sorry, I've got a lot of things going on. Jeff K, you've got the independent C-main first place. Chad Gilliland, you've got the truck. And Mike Solkowski, you've got the race we just
5.
ran, expert two-wheel. So don't leave without them. Each one of these cost me $10. Don't listen to that.
Joel Kincaid. Cody Sokowski.
Okay. The order, Jake Conrad on the 1, Ryan Leahy on the 2, Charles Cook on the 3, Alex Eichler on the 4, Dylan Lind on the 5, Matt Wolf on the 6, Sam White on the 7, Simon Schratt on the 8, Cody on the 9, and Joel, you're going to be on the number 10. I need at least 2 more marshals in the middle. This is a full main event, all 10 cars. We got to have all marshal spots. That'll work. Milo's in a good spot. Tyler's in a good spot. Steve's in a good spot. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top 2, get to race again. Shake and bake. That's tone. Oh, man, send it. Look at Joel passing 2 cars from the back there. Oh. Up front, pretty good start. Jake trying to get away. Ryan in the 2. Looks like Matt's up there. A little bit of action back here across the stripe. A whole bunch of cars getting squiggly and squirrely. Matt Wolf in the 2 spot, getting around Ryan Leahy. That's 2nd and 3rd. Sam White, followed by Dylan Lind. Then Joel, Simon. Looks like Alex, Cody, and Charles. Jake Conrad out front, followed by Matt, followed by Ryan. That's the battle for the bump right now between those 2 cars. Dylan Lynn's lingering back there. Same thing with Sam. Whole gaggle of cars. All in a row here. Early on in this one, we got 120 down, 340 left to go. Your leader across the stripe. Woo, hang on to her. Goes a little wide. No marshal needed. Matt and Ryan inch a little bit closer, though. Dylan gets a little bit closer to Ryan. Sam gets a little bit closer to Dylan. I'd say your top 5 are within striking distance of one another here with just a minute 40 down. Oh, Jake, another little bobble. Ryan bobbles. Here comes Dylan. Here comes Sam. Oh, man, Matt, Ryan, and Dylan now super duper uber close, and Sam will be in that mix. Jake trying to stay in front of these guys. Coming up the hill, Dylan doinks it, gets a marshalling help from Sam. Starting to catch up to some lapped cars now, so I think Kincaid's going to be one of the first victims here. And Cody, you'll have Joel behind you, but you're going to have the leaders coming up to you quick. The battle for second between the solid colors of Matt in the blue, Ryan in the dark blue, and I think that's Sam White now. Purple and white buggy. Up over that back jump, coming up the hill and down. Jake has gotten around Joel to put him a lap down. Joel, you're going to have second behind you soon. Nice. Oh. You're going to have third and fourth now, Joel. Make sure you look out. Yep, those 2. Is that Joel? Yeah, that is Joel. Okay. Oh, Jake gets hung up a little bit. Again, that downhill jump. Got to be on the throttle the whole way. Here comes second and third, not that far apart. Looks like Sam got around Ryan. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 have pulled away with 1:20 on the clock. Somebody's upside down. That was Cody. Cody, you're going to have leaders all over you, in front and behind you. Those are not people you're racing with, so make sure you get out of the way when they catch you, or there you go. Nice. Good footwork by Steve. 1 minute left. Jake trying to hang on. He's led from the get-go. Matt has had some challenges, but hanging on to that 2 spot. Oh, Ryan hits the curb and rolls over. Jake's going to have a gaggle of cars. That's Alex, Charles, Simon. The orange and blue buggy is your leader. Try not to run him over, take him out. Looks like Sam White got around Matt Wolf. That is for second. They're going to be coming up behind Simon here. Make sure you let him go when they catch you. They are racing for position, the final bump spot. This is probably the race to watch as we might go another lap. Think you guys are going to make it. Oh, Matt rolls it over. Sam's going to make it.
Ryan Leahy done.
Ryan does not.
Simon Schrapp
Matt
done.
does. So
Cody Sokowski done.
Sam's got to stay honest here because Matt's still on the same lap, still racing for position.
Dylan Lind done. Alexander Eichler done. Joel Kincaid done. Jake Conrad done.
Oh, that'll do it.
Charles
Sam
Cook
White
done.
will be your last bump
Sam
up.
White
Jake
done.
and Sam.
All drivers are finished.
Followed by Matt Ryan,
Wolf done.
Dylan Charles, Alex Charles, Cody Joel, and Simon Schratt. All right, A-main practice.
The race is completed.
Coming up. I will need race number 5 back out here to Marshall in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, all 10 drivers will need to go back to marshalling in about 20 minutes.
New drivers begin practice.
Don't listen to that.
Daniel Bender.
Get the track clear. Again, everybody from the last one will need you back in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, so don't go home.
Controlled practice.
5 minutes right now for Expert 2-wheel. It's going to go Expert 2-wheel, Mod 2-wheel,
David Keeper.
Expert 4-wheel, Mod 4-wheel.
Chad
Pretty
Ruben King.
easy to follow, I hope. Hey, I want to get pictures of all the TQs. Since you guys are going to be around,
Mac Vanderbeek.
Meet me up front.
28.1. $22 flat. 23.5.
There's yours.
30.1.
Oh, good job.
Thank you very much. I got third.
You got first.
Oh, I did?
21.6.
Oh, yeah.
23 flat.
I need Jeff K. Where are you at? Jeff Cove.
24.3. 22.6. 23.8. Dalton Conrad. 21.5. 22.4. 21.9. 22.8. 23.5. 21.3. 21.8. 22.1. 22.8. 22.3.
Matt Wolf, you've got an award waiting for you.
21.1.
When you get to 2 bump ups, that leaves you as officially
32.9.
the winner of the lower main.
27.9.
Hey, get in here.
22.5.
Where's my TQs at?
21.4. 21.9.
Probably get some of you as you walk.
26.1. 25.2. 22.6. 22 flat. 22.2. 41 flat. 26 flat. 22.5. 22 flat. 21.7. 23.7, 28.6, 21.7, 24.1, 22.5, 22.7, 30.7, 22.5,
Honestly, Jake, I was thinking about using your picture you posted last night and just stealing it.
22.7,
I could just do that. That way you don't have to lug all your cars over.
22.3, 22.1, 21.5, 30.4, 27.2, 24.4, 23.5, 22.3, 23 flat, 22.4, 27.1, 33.4, $21.6, 43.9, 23 flat, 23 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Mod 2-wheel, you're up. Mod 2-wheel, you are up. 5 minutes. Mod 2-wheel.
New drivers begin practice. Drew Mason Herrick, Caden Birding, Alex Vanderbeek, Brent Riley, Mitchell Pavel, Nick Gibson, Andrew Thomas, 21.4, 21.6, 21.1, 21.8, 24.3, Seth Curtis, 23.7, 30.3, 22.5, 22.3, 21.5, 21.6, 25.3, 22 flat, 34.6, 23.1, 21.1, 21.3, 21.1, 20.8, 22.1, 43.8, 26.1, 22.9, 21.3, 22.1, 21.9, 22.2, 21.4, 47 flat, 124.6, Chris Payne, 21.1, 22.6, 35.4. 21.1. 21 flat.
We need some more
21.2.
mini Bs
24.6.
to get signed up. I only have 4. I mean, we'll still run it, but it'd be more fun if there's more mini Bs.
21.4.
Somebody go upstairs and just buy a mini B for your chance to win half your money back.
21 flat. 106.7. 24.9. 21.2. 26.8. 22 flat. 31.9. 21.9. 20.8. 21.1. 21.5. 21.3. 32.9. 25.9. 22.3. 56.2. 22.4. 21.7. 23.4. 28.9. 21.2. 20.8. 22.4. 21.2. 21.8. 21.3. 22.4. 25 flat. 24.3. 29.2. 34 flat. 21 flat. 20.7. 22.5. 21.2. 22.4. 21.5. 21.8. 21.3. 26.4. 21.5. 25.9. 22.1. 34.8. 24.2. 22 flat. 21.2. 24.1. 21.1. 23.8. 23.3. 20.9. 21.2. 22.1. 28.2. 20.9. 37.7. 21.7. 41.7. 20.5. 24.6. 21 flat. 22 flat. 21.2. 21.7. 23.1. 25.5. 33.1. 20.5. 22.1. 25.1. 21.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Expert 4-wheel. You're up next. Goes expert mod, expert 4-wheel. Don't break it. Plex spec A main will be up in about 10 minutes. Plex spec A main.
New drivers begin practice. Dalton Conrad. Chad Ruben King. Daniel Bender. Mac Vanderbeek. Connor Herrick. 22.9. 22 flat. 21.3. 24.2. 45.7. 22 flat. 21.4. 21.9. 23.2. 23.1. 22.5. 23.8. 'John Kinzer. 22.4. 25.5. 28.2. 42.7. 21.8. 32.7. 22.4. 21.6. 21.8. 21.2. 21.4. 21.6. 21.3. 21.7. 21.8. 21.3. 21.6. 21.9. 24.4. 23.1. 21.4. 21.2. 22.3. 21.4. 21.6. 20.9. 22.5. 21.1. 21.6. 21 flat. 23.3. 21.5. 24 flat. 25.7. 21.7. 25.7. 21.8. 23.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Drew Ruben King. Nick Gibson. Owen Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Andrew Thomas, Caden Birding. Mason Herrick, Dane Gengler. 23.2, 20.6, 25.5, 27.2, 22 flat. 23.8, 21.7, 19.8, 20.7, 32.4, 25.6, 20.6, 34 flat. 22.1, 20.4, 20.1, 23.1, 22.1, 21.9, 20.7, 26.2, 20.4, 20.7, 22 flat, 30.7, 22.5, 20.2, 20.2, 22.2, 24.1, 24.3, 20.5, 21.4, 22.4, 20.7, 20.5, 21.2, 33.2, 20.9, 22.5, 20.1, 22.9, 20.6, 20.1, 22 flat, 28.4, 20 flat, 28.3, 20.6, 20.2, 20.4, 22 flat, 20.4, Seth Curtis, 21.4, 26.3, 26.8, 28.4, 20.2, 33.1, 22.6, 26.2, 25.2, 21 flat, 21.1, 27.8, 19.7, 22.4, 24.4, 21.4, 20.4, 21.4, 23.3, 20.8, 22.9, 24.3, 22.9, 21.8, 20.4, 21.9, 20.1, 20 flat, 23.1, 20.6, 22.3, 20.9, 22.7, 20 flat, 20.7, 20.8, 23.2, 22.8, 21.8, 21.2, 31 flat, 21.1, 22.6, 20.5, 21.7, 25.1, 20.4.
I need race number 5. All 10 of you back out here to Marshall.
103.9, 29.9, 22.8, 20.7, Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is A main, triple A main practice.
Controlled practice has stopped.
It is time for our first A main of the day. Plex spec beginner. I need race number 5 back out here to Marshall. Jake, Sam, Matt, Ryan, Dylan, Alex, Charles, Cody, Joel, and Simon.
Milo Brown. Kyrie Barrett. Jeff Krasicki. Lydia Wall.
It's Plex spec.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Cadden Sawyer.
Is he here? No, he's fucking just at home being a bitch. Yeah, only the strong survive.
All right. Marshalls. Racers. We're down
Haley
to
Scott.
6, by the way. Caden Sawyer, number 1. Kyrie Barrett, number 2. Jeff Kritsky, number 3. Milo Brown, number 4. Haley Scott, number 5. And Lydia Wall, number 6. We have got lots of corner marshals. All right, hang tight for a second. Let me do something. All right. This is an extra minute. We give you 1 extra minute because it's fun. These are your Plex spec beginners, all 2-wheel drive cars, all age groups. This is an A main. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, a little bouncy, but look at that good start from the Plexers. Everybody together, your TQ getting a little squirrely. Here comes Kyrie. No, can't quite get there. Kyrie looking in the inside. Oh, Kyrie spicy here at the start. They're going back and forth. Spicy. 1 and 2 breaking away just a little bit. I think that's Jeff K in the 3. Milo and Haley, 4 and 5. They're pitted across from one another. We're back underway after a little bit of a break. I think Kyrie got a little bit of lead now over Caden Sawyer. And Jeff K not that far back from Caden. I think that's Lydia Wall. Yeah, no, that's Haley. Haley's up there. Oh, she bounces down. That bottom of the hill is sticky. Your all-white car, Kyrie Barrett, your leader. Kyrie TQ'd around yesterday. Caden got 2 rounds. Oh, Caden with a problem. Jeff's going to go run for second. Kind of stretched out here all of a sudden. Kyrie, Jeff, Caden, Haley, Milo, and Lydia. Milo is still within striking distance of Haley. Haley's within striking distance right now of Caden. Uh-oh, that was Haley on the pipe. Milo's going to go around for 4th. Man, Kyrie Barrett out in front. Jeff K is, let's see, we're going to call it about 6, maybe 7 seconds back. In third, Caden Sawyer. And Caden is going to be feeling the heat here from Milo Brown. Milo is not that far back, maybe about 4 or 5 seconds with 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Oh, man. Kyrie Barrett with the good lead, holding on to that lead. About 7 seconds here over Jeff K. Jeff K's got a little bit of lead over Caden Sawyer. Caden is stretched it out this time over Milo. Milo in the 4. Haley in the 5, but I think Haley might have got around. Ah, Haley's on her lid. Milo gets back around. Milo and Haley battling for 4th and 5th place. We got 1:15 left to go on the clock. Kyrie Barrett, though, looking for a pretty good win here this weekend. Jeff K keeping him honest. Jeff is now just 5.6 seconds back. Kyrie putting a lap here on Haley. Caden Sawyer in the 3, and that black car of Milo's not letting him go. 30 seconds. They might sneak out another lap. It's going to be super duper uber close. They're both going to need their best laps of the race. They can do it. Jeff rolls it over. Jeff got within 4 seconds of Kyrie. They got one more lap to go. Oh, Caden Sawyer on his lid. Here comes Milo. Are they going to make the line? I don't know. Caden does. Milo does not. Milo just needed one more lap, I think. Kyrie Barrett's going to take the win. Jeff's going to get second.
Jeff
Got to get him.
Krasicki done.
Oh, he crossed. He got it. He got it. Here comes Haley.
Lydia
She's going to
Wall
get the
done.
5. That's the last available
Emily
award.
Scott done.
And Caden Sawyer going to get it third. And the TQ. Perfect.
All drivers are finished. Caden Sawyer done.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Independent two-wheel drive B main. We're going to need a few volunteer
race is
marshals
completed.
as well. That'd be great. This is a 10-car main. We need all my marshals and some more. We need a couple extra. Our last lower main, I believe, of the day.
Riley Howard. Adam Wright. Alexander Eichler. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. Dylan Lind. Kyle Sawyer. Chad Gilliland. Simon Schratt. Charles Cook. Less than 5.
All right. Only one I don't have checked in is Cole Webb. I know he was having diff trouble, but hopefully he had enough time to get that sucker fixed. If I had a stock buggy, I'd let you use my car. Should probably let you drive Emerson's. I can already hear Emerson. Why would you let somebody drive my car? He's already mad at me. Dylan Haas, you're on the 1. Cole Webb on the 2. Kyle Sawyer on the 3. Charles Cook on the 4. Riley Howard on the 5. Dylan Lind on the 6. Alex Eichler on the 7. Adam Wright on the 8. Chad Gilliland on the 9. And Simon Schratt on the 10. I got to say, this is essentially a Friday night A main. Top 2 get to race again later on today in that 8-minute final. But for now, this is just a 5-minute sprint to the finish. I got marshals. Don't yell at the kids. You can yell at the adult plexers. I don't care, but don't yell at any of the kids. Here we go. I mean, they're basically just giant kids. I think my cat looks at me as like a giant cat. I'm sure. So we're just giant kids. Drivers, have a good, clean start. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy, easy. You can't win it in the first corner, but you can definitely lose it. That is the oldest saying in the book. That's pretty good. Little trouble on the drop off there. Help, 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 help. Milo, Milo, Milo. Good job, Milo. Milo's on it, man. He is a fearless corner marshal. Up front, Dylan Haas, Kyle Sawyer. That's 1 and 2. They just got to hammer down here and get in some clean laps. Charles Cook in the 3. He's going to be hungry. Riley and Dylan. Little trouble for Gilliland. He's going to get going again. And then Simon and Alex and Adam. Dylan Haas just chilling up front. Doesn't have to do anything crazy. Looks like Charles got around Kyle. Kyle was in the pipe, so Charles is up there now in the 2 spot. Quite a few of these guys have been using up that Tuesday practice the last couple weeks. I'm going to hype that up all summer long. We normally don't have the computer on during any sort of practice, so going out of our way to make that happen for you. Oh, Kyle inside. Gets around Charles. Nice move. Kind of saw it coming. Meanwhile, Dylan Haas up front. Doesn't have to push or do anything crazy at the moment. Behind him is Dylan Lind, Riley, Chad, Alex, Simon, Adam. That dark blue of Dylan. First victim looks like it'll be Adam Wright here in a second. Oh, Dylan in the pipe. He tried to avoid that green car, but the marshal smart enough to get the leader first. That does change it up, though. Now it's Kyle, Charles, Dylan, top 3. Everybody pretty close. Long ways to go. Halfway through. Halfway in, halfway to go. Such a different animal, these 2-wheel drive cars. Dylan's been racing mini truggy and 8 scale all winter long, and now we're back to the tiny cars. Just a different style of driving. Kyle and Charles 1 and 2. Dylan right there in the 3. Looks like the Riley Howard, Dylan Lynn, the other green cars, still 4th and 5th, but they're a little ways back. Dylan putting a little bit of pressure here on Charles. Charles makes a little mistake. Dylan Haas going to get around. Woo, that was close. Almost hit that pipe. Crazy. A couple of these pipes have some uphill angles at them. It's easy to get that car loose and kind of catch that pipe. Charles with a mistake. That's going to let Dylan take a breather here. He's back up into the bump spot. And Riley Howard now up into the 3 spot with 1:20 left to go. Looks like Dylan got around 2. Ooh, Dylan's front end might be, I don't know, looks busted maybe? Somehow? Still working though. 1 minute to go. Don't look now, but Riley Howard's coming from the 5. He's up to the 3. He's chasing the 1. Gilliland's going to let your second place car go. He's going to have 3rd place behind him shortly. And then Dylan, Charles, Alex, Simon, Chad, Adam. That's your full order. The yellow buggy is your leader. The dark blue, black buggy with the mix match wheels is 2nd. And the green car with the green wheels is 3rd. And he's coming. 30 seconds. This is getting a little closer. About a half a second quicker that time. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Oh, boy. Oh, Riley. No. Stuffed it. That's good news for Dylan Haas. Here comes Dylan Lynn. He's going to get around Riley with the low rider. Low rider. Low rider. Watch me get copyrighted
Adam
for
Wright
that.
done. Alexander Eichler done. Kyle Sawyer done.
Kyle's going to get the first
Dylan
bump.
Haas done.
Dylan Haas gets the second
Simon
bump.
Tratt done.
Race
Chad
to the
Gilliland
line,
done.
race to the line. Look at Charles getting around
Charles Cook
Dylan
done.
Lynn still like, no. No. Oh,
Riley
my
Howard
goodness.
All drivers
You
are
are
finished.
done.
Dylan Lynn done.
Kyle, Dylan, Charles, Riley, Dylan, Alex, Simon, Chad, and Adam. Take those blowers to the next spot. It is time for our first set of AAA mains.
The race is completed.
Charles Cook, you're going to have the award here for this main.
Jake Wiggs. Daniel Bender. David Peebler. TJ Williams. Chad Ruben King. Orlando Martinez. Mac Vanderbeek. Connor Herrick. John Kinzer.
Expert, two-wheel drive, A main number 1. Don't break them before you race them. We're getting our marshals out there. There were 10 of you. None of you are in this race, so all
1
10
minute to
spots
start
should be
of the
taken
race.
up and covered. Lydia Wall, come to the booth, please. Lydia. Only one I don't have checked in is Dalton Conrad. This is for you. I made top 5 in Plex spec because I only had 4 people signed up.
Dalton Conrad.
Yours.
Thank you.
I suggest having all the pro guys in here sign the back of that.
Okay.
Okay? All right, we're all checked in? We're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in. Jake Wiggs to the number 1. John Kinzer to the number 2. Mac Vanderbeek, number 3. Daniel Bender, number
Less
4.
than
Dalton
5.
Conrad, number 5. David Peevler, number 6. Orlando Martinez, number 7. Chad Ruben King, number 8. TJ Williams, number 9. And Connor Herrick, your final bump up on the number 10. Marshals are looking good. This is first of 3 mains. Marshals look really good. All right, drivers, this is a very good group of expert stock. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy through that first corner. Get over that first jump and around the bend. Oh, Jake almost turned it in, but got a little help actually from Kinzer. Woo! That was close. That could have stacked up the entire field. Instead, they kind of string it out a little bit. Excellent, excellent. I love it. We are underway. Everybody in a row. Jake leading the way with Kinzer and the Mugen. Right now running second. Bender got up to third, putting a little bit of pressure on that blue Mugen. Vanderbeek in the mix. You can see Dalton Conrad right there, your 5th qualifier. Oh, a little rollover there from John. That's going to let Bender get up to second. Then Mac. Then Dalton. X-Ray, X-Ray, Associated, Schumacher, top 4. This summer series coming up is going to be crazy with all the different cars that we're going to have running, different brands. Associated is going to work to defend that. Bender goes upside down. Dalton went into the pipe, so Mac Vanderbeek up to the 2. Looks like side by side. Peevler in that mix. Kinzer trying to get back up there. TJ's up there from the bump. A lot of action back there. We're watching up front. They're free and clear right now. Nobody in front of them. Daniel hugging it tight. After all that, Daniel back up to the 3. Dalton all over David Peevler for the 4 spot. Kind of a mix of age groups, too, while we're thinking about it. Look at Dalton going around the outside. That was a fast move. Got that overnight moisture kind of back in the track, and the outside temps are low and the outside moisture is up, so this thing's going to be pretty crazy today. Don't look now, but Mac Vanderbeek is making up some room on Jake Wiggs. First and second, they have pulled away from the pack, but they are now pretty tight. Third is between the 2 of the boys, Bender and Dalton. I thought Dalton would be bigger. Haven't pulled that one out in a while. Man, Mac is making up some room here. Mac just maybe a tenth or so quicker, a 21.9 to a 21.7. Mac running that car, I think, in 40 plus maybe too. That's probably a good idea. That thing is quick. 21.8 to a 21.7 again, just a tenth quicker. Meanwhile, back here you got a gaggle of cars. We're watching the race up front, doing our best to keep track of the whole thing, but third and fourth got a little bit of separation between them. David's kind of in no man's land in 5th. Then you're going to have Connor, Orlando, Chad, TJ, and John just trying not to run in the back of one another while we're watching the race up front. Jake trying to hold Mac off. We got 1:40 left to go. These triple mains just 5 minutes each. What a good race here in A main number 1 today. Not the biggest turnout in the world, but the talent was really good this weekend. All of our heavy hitters that are usually here are here, so. That time, Jake a little bit quicker, 22 flat to a 22.4. Back there for third. Looks like Dalton got around Daniel. David's still in no man's land. He's in 5th, but he's got nobody in front of him or behind him. This pack right here, that's Connor, John, Chad, Orlando, and TJ. The leaders will finally be creeping up to you here. 45 seconds left to go. That time, Mac 5/10ths quicker, and Dalton threw down fast lap of the race with a 21.2. Trouble after the double coming up the hill. It'll be clear by the time Jake gets there. Probably 2 more laps. Thank you, TJ. The dark orange and the bright orange buggies, that's first and second. Third place are the 2 green buggies. Looks like Dalton got around again. Daniel finding the pipe. 1 more lap after this one for the win. Jake has held it from the start. Mac doing a great job in the 2 spot. Lap traffic, a gaggle of it will be in front of. They might not be able to catch you. It's going to be close. Cross the line are going to be done. Dalton and Bender are done, so we're watching the race for the win. Half the track to go for Jake. Lap traffic in front of your leaders now, guys. Be careful. Don't crash in front of them. Oh, Mac finds a pipe, so it's not going to matter. Wiggs will hold on wire to wire, and Mac will move up from the 3 to the 2.
Jake Wiggs done.
For AMA number 1, Jake, Mac, Dalton, Daniel, David, Connor, Orlando, John, Chad, and TJ.
The race is
excellent. Mod 2-wheel. AMA number 1. Coming up. Mod 2 wheel. Hang on a second. There is 11 of you in this one, so we're going to definitely make sure we call out traffic. I expect you guys to quickly move over when I say to.
Alex Vanderbeek. Drew Reuben King. Nick Gibson.
I think the race for this one is going to be real
Andrew
tight.
Thomas. Owen Vanderbeek. Seth Curtis. Caden Birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brent Riley. Chris Payne. Mason Herrick.
Nobody's running back to back, obviously, so should have all 10 marshals out there. Only one I don't have checked in is Mitchell Pavel. There he is. Oh. All right. Let's back him down. Back him down a little
Mitchell
bit.
Pavel.
Don't break him. Don't break him before you race him. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Less than 5.
Slow it down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Slow it down. Alex Vanderbeek on the number 1. Owen Vanderbeek on the number 2. Nick Gibson on the number 3. Andrew Thomas on the number 4. Drew Reuben King on the number 5. Mason Herrick on the 6. Caden Birding on the 7. Seth Curtis on the 8. Brent Riley on the 9, Chris Payne on the number 10, and Mitchell Pavel on the magical, mystical number 11 back there. You can just kind of make it up. All right, once again, there's 11 of you. I didn't feel like doing an 8 and 3. I just didn't make any sense. So, again, we'll call traffic. Make sure you guys move over when these guys are freight training. There's going to be a pretty fast pace being put on here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 1. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and smooth, guys. Get around that corner. Nice job so far. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. We are underway. Mod guys running these cars right on the edge. Lots of grip, it looks like today. Maybe a little less dust early in the morning, so should be pretty easy to find some different race lines. Vanderbeek with a pretty good start. Then you're going to have Owen, Nick, wheels up. Andrew, Drew, Mason. Nick with some really pressure here on Owen. Those two are pulling away just a little bit this lap. Looks like Mason Herrick all the way up to the 4. And then Caden in that mix. Caden's kind of got his car figured out that last qualifier yesterday. We're watching the race for second, though, right now. Owen and Nick Gibson. The Vanderbeek boys running 2. About a 10-year difference between those two. Gibson all over. Oh, man, he thought about it. Little gap on the inside, but it closes earlier down in that bottom corner. Got to keep your car right on the inside. Those were going to be chump bumps down there, but it just seemed too busy, so I left it bumpy. Alex up front. Owen in the 2. Nick in the 3. Chris and Mitchell, you're going to have the 2 leaders, well, one of the leaders coming up behind you shortly. The yellow buggy, make sure you don't hold them up or take them out. Perfect. Owen holding Nick off here. Mason Herrick trying to claw his way up there. He's got the train of cars behind him as well. Vanderbeek last time had 2.5 seconds. The rest of the field much closer than that. Inside, 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 inside. Good job. Owen keeping it there. Avoiding disaster. Nick all over him. Chris Payne, you're going to have the leaders next. That worked out. Oh, Owen too far to the inside. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Here comes Ruben King and Herrick. So, man, just like that, these guys going so fast. Nick and Mason Herrick now up into the 2 and 3. Alex on the pipe. Three down, 2 left to go. Alex and Nick. Oh, Nick traction rolls. No Marshall needed, though. Any advantage that Alex had was gone. Now he's got it right back. And Mason Herrick from the 6 up to the 3. Things are happening here with 1:40 left to go. Slow roll there for Owen. Drew gets around. Cade and Andrew battling back there. Meanwhile, up front, the yellow buggy, Alex Vanderbeek. Nobody's been clean this race. Everybody's had something. Except for Mason Herrick, from the 6 up to the 3 so far. One minute to go. Alex, Nick, Mason. Nick pulling away a little bit from Mason Herrick now. Top of the hill. Abby's all over it. All yellow buggy. Alex Vanderbeek trying to hold off that orange and black. Looks like something happened to Mason. Mason's still in that 3 spot, but he's lost track of Nick. Nick's going to put a lap here on Seth. Owen and Drew still relatively close to Mason Herrick. We got 15 seconds left to go. They're probably going to make another lap. This will be Alex's last lap. Nick's last lap. 5 seconds. Go, 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 go. Owen's across. Drew is
done.
not. Drew caught at the line. Cross the
Andrew
line, you're going to be done. We're racing to the finish.
Cadenberting done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Mitchell Pavel done. Nick Gibson done. Brent Riley done.
Here comes Mason. Here
Mason
comes
Herrick
Owen.
done. Owen Vanderbeek
And
done.
Seth, everybody's
All drivers
in.
are finished.
Alex,
Seth
back
Curtis
to form
done.
here at the Plex. Nick, Mason, top 3. Then Owen, Drew, Andrew, Caden, Brent, Seth, Mitchell, and Chris. Woo!
The race is completed.
Mini Truggy up next. Eight minutes of nonstop intense mini Truggy action. Another field of 11. Don't run into the blowers, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars for a second. Hold your cars for a second. Hold your cars for a second. Don't run into those blowers. All right. I think we're good. Get you guys out there to Marshall.
Dane Gengler. Dylan Hartshorn. Jonathan Haas. Joel Kincaid. Chris Haida. Tyler Lang. Nick Chestnut. Benjamin Seidlick. Dylan Haas. Sam White.
Our first break is after race
1
number
minute to the start of the
14.
race. Chad Hartshorn.
We're on race 10 with the Mini B Melee. Everybody's checked in. Let's back them down. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps, please. Number laps. Let's back them down. Look at all these mini truggies. I love it. You know, I put in for the 2026 e-buggy Nats, and then they canceled it. We would have had mini truggy here at that race. It would have been awesome. So, oh well.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, Dane Gangler on the number 1, Dylan Hartshorn on the 2, John Haas on the number 3, Chris Haida on the number 4, Dylan Haas on the number 5, Sam White on the 6, Chad Hartshorn on the 7, Tyler Lang on the 8, Joel Kincaid on the number 9, Ben Seidlick on the 10, and Nick Chestnut on the number 11. Drivers. We got marshals out there. Good job. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. We've had 2 heats all year long at the Techno Series of this class for the last couple years. In fact, some years we've had 3 heats. A lot of grip today. Way more grip than these guys are used to if they ran the Techno Series. Or maybe a different kind of grip, I should say. Gangler up front, Dylan in the 2, and then I thought I saw the Haas's moving up there. Oh, problems there for Dylan Hartshorn. John Haas going to move up now. Dylan's dropping back. Then Chris Haida. Meanwhile, Dane is 2 laps in. He is checked out. Dane Gangler already getting the tail end of the lead lap. There goes 2 of them. Here comes the 3rd. John Haas is in the 3. Chris Haida in the 4. Dane Gangler in that white and pink truck. See him coming, give him some room. We got 3 trucks in front of him. Chad, Tyler, and Sam. Oh, man, Dane Gangler over the top like Stallone makes it happen. The next one we're going to call out John Haas in the silver and black. He just put a lap on his kid. Chris Haida is in the fluorescent red and purple. Dylan Hartshorn is in the 4 spot. We got 3.5 in, 4.5 minutes left to go. Dane Gangler now trying to get through the field. Kincaid, that's going to be second right there with you, trying to run him over. Good job. And then you're going to have 3rd place coming up here shortly. John Haas is in the 2, Chris Hyde in the 3, then Dylan, Sam, Chad, Tyler, Joel, Ben, Dylan, and Nick. Chris Haida made it through, so Chris is not that far back from John Haas. There's Dylan Hartshorn. He's about to get lapped. So Dane Gangler has lapped up to 5th. About to put a lap on 4th. Dane getting around our 4th place car. Going to have Seidlich, Kincaid, and Haas in front of your 1st place car. There's one. Joel, that's going to be 1st right there. Good job. Let's see. Where is Chris Haida? Chris Haida is putting laps here on the field as well. I think he just got around Steve. That's not Steve. Looks like his truck, though. Meanwhile, John Haas is over here. He's got clean air in front of him. John just put a lap on 5th place, Chad Hartshorn. So, Chad, you're going to have 3rd place behind you eventually. And leader's poking his way through. Might be Tyler Lang that he just got in front of. Good job. Thank you. Oh, big pile up of cars. I think that's Dylan Lynn in that mix. Or Dylan's not out there either. Looks like his car. That was Sam. Sorry. I'm going by bodies. Some of you guys have the same paint schemes. Big trouble in the back. Be careful. That was Sam White. Dane, John, Chris, top 3. Dylan, Chad, Tyler, Ben, Joel, Sam, Dylan, and Nick. Man, Chris has done a good job of not letting John get too far in front of him. John's been picking off some more lapped cars. Dane Gangler has lapped up to 3rd. The only one left to go is John Haas with 1:35 to go. And Dane is creeping up on him here as both Dane and John trying to negotiate some lapped cars. There it is, Haas in front of Dane. Dane trying to put a lap on the field. There he goes. 1:15 to go. 4-wheel drive, Expert A1 coming up. Chris Haida still within striking distance of John Haas with 1 minute left to go. That's one of the closest races on the track for the podium anyways. That silver and black car is your 2nd place car. Try not to run him over, take him out, or hold him up. He'll be coming up. I think that's Seidlich next. And then the fluorescent red and purple. Can't miss it. It's super bright. Oh, Chris on the pipe. That's going to let John get away a little bit. 20 seconds. Haas will squeak around right there. Nice job. Whoops. 8 seconds, last lap. This is it.
Chad Hartshorn done.
John taking these corners wide.
Dane Gangler done.
Chris Haida pressing
Haas
hard.
Done. Nick Chestnut done.
There it is.
Jonathan
Second.
Haas done.
3rd coming around.
Chris Haida done.
Dylan Hartshorn with
Benjamin
a 4.
Seidlich
Chad
done.
Dylan Ben with a 7. Joel finishes
Joel
right
Kincaid
there in
done.
front of Sam and
Sam White
Tyler.
done.
Woo!
Lang
8
done.
minutes.
All drivers are
Dane
finished.
Gangler with
Dylan Hartshorn
22
done.
laps. Nice job.
The race is completed.
Dane, John, Chris, Dylan, Chad, Dylan Haas, Ben, Joel, Sam, Tyler, and Nick. Let's get that track blown off. For 4-wheel drives, Don't drive your cars just yet. Let them blow the track off for you. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshall, careful, guys. Careful,
Jake
careful.
Wiggs. Mike Sokowski.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's do this.
John Kinzer. TJ Williams. Mac Vanderbeek. Steve Wall. Chad Ruben King. Connor Herrick. Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the race. Orlando Martinez.
Everybody's checked in, but Dalton Conrad. Watch it coming up. Watch it. What? Careful. We're stopped in the middle of the lane. If you don't take any more laps, just pull off somewhere we're not going to get ran into. Dalton's in tech. Okay. All right, plenty of marshals in this one. Don't go fast on the straightaway. I think just Dalton Conrad's on his way out. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Jake will be on the number 1. TJ Williams on the number 3. John Kinzer on the 4. Mac Vanderbeek on the 5. Daniel Bender on the 6. Chad Ruben King on the 7. Orlando Martinez on the 8. Connor Herrick on the 9. Mike Sokowski on the 10. And Steve Wall on the number 11. So this is another one where we had 11 cars. I was trying to be consistent and not give us 3-car lower mains where we'd have to beg for marshals for 5-10 minutes or whatever and all that good stuff. So I'm just going to tell you guys that if I need you guys to make sure you're getting out of the way if you get caught by the lead cars. 10's a lot, 11's even more. So, but we got a big enough track. We can usually do that.
Dalton Conrad.
There we go. Dalton Conrad, your second qualifier. All right. Let me stand up for a second here. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 13. That's the stock truck main event. I'm in that one. I need somebody to push buttons and talk and call traffic and stuff. So if you're into that sort of thing and you know how to do that, you'd be a huge help. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Joel, pull Steve back a little bit, will you? Not that far. Yay. Not that far. Pull him back. Pull him back. There you go. That's pretty good. I like that. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake. That's tone. Here we go. This time Jake gets around that first corner with no problems. That's a pretty good start. Jake and Dalton, the two fastest cars all weekend, really. Currently 1 and 2. TJ in the 3. Kinzer in the 4. Mac and Bender. And Chad. Then Mike. Orlando, Steve, Connor. Got 3 groups of race. Wow, look at Kinzer getting on the inside. Nice move. Good driving by TJ, too, to not wreck them both. That would have been 3-4 spots. Good racing. Now TJ applying pressure to John. Meanwhile, up front, Jake and Dalton. Whoa. These guys getting spicy. Mac Vanderbeek wants a piece of this. John noses it in. Mac gets around. Oh, trouble there for Dalton. No harm, no foul. Steve, leaders. Thank you. A lot of more leaders coming up quick. Oh, my goodness. Bouncing off pipes. That's Daniel, John, and Mac trying to go 3 wide up the corner. Ruben King's back there, too. Meanwhile, up front, Jake trying to hold Dalton off. Dalton's got some speed, but a little tappy tap here and there has made the difference. Mac up to 3rd, getting around Kinzer. I'm sorry, 4th, because TJ's in 3rd. Every time Dalton makes a run, he gets close. I think Sokalski, you're going to have 3rd place on you there. Thank you. Jake, Dalton. Hot lap of the race is Wiggs, though, 20.6 to a 20.668 from Dalton. Almost exact same hot laps. Don't look now, but TJ's catching these two. TJ with a couple quick ones. Going the inside of the downhill double. Be careful, guys. Leaders will be surrounding, I think, Steve again. That's 2nd and 3rd that you're in between. Thank you. Mac, you got Sokalski. That's not for position there, Mike. Looks like Orlando up there after from the 8 up to the 5. Meanwhile, Jake and Dalton. Dalton that time 21.7, Jake 21.3. So Jake just kind of pacing him right now. Oh, Dalton in the pipe. There goes TJ. That changes up 2nd and 3rd. Steve and Connor, those are Link U. That green car's your leader. Good job. 1:15 left to go on the clock. Bender, be careful. That's your leader behind you. One minute left. Mod 4-wheel up next. Then our 8-minute stadium truck and 8-minute short course race. And then we'll take our first break. Do some Dash for Cash races again. Have some fun. Dalton all over TJ. That's for 2nd. Jake Wiggs catching up to Mike to put him another lap down. He's had Bender in front of it. Bender's got the speed. He just wrecked a few times. Finds himself back there. He'll know what to do if he gets caught, though. We got TJ and Dalton racing for 3rd place. 2nd and 3rd, and Dalton finds another pipe. I think that's Connor with Mac Vanderbeek. Connor, that's 4th place behind you. Not for position. Thank you. So, TJ, big mistake from TJ. Where's Dalton at? Here comes Dalton. Dalton gets around. Long Marshall there. Dalton and TJ get together. Now Mac Vanderbeek part of that.
Orlando
that is for
Martinez
2nd,
done.
3rd, and 4th place.
John Kinzer done.
Half a lap to go. My goodness,
Chad
how
Ruben
quickly
King
things
done.
change.
Jake Wiggs done. Daniel Bender done.
Who's going to
Steve
send it?
Wall
Can
done.
they send it? Is there anything to
Mike
send?
Sokalski done.
No,
Dalton
Dalton
Conrad
will get
TJ
lucky on
Williams
that
done.
one. Get a 2.
Mac Vanderbeek done.
TJ Mack, Orlando
drivers
John,
are
Chad
finished.
Daniel, Connor, Mike,
Connor
and
Herrick
Steve.
done.
Jake Wiggs with the big win here in A-Main number 1 of 4-wheel drive.
The race is completed.
Race number 12, Mod 4-wheel drive, A-Main. Kyrie's been called out to Marshall for TJ. Don't drive your cars yet. Let these guys blow off the track for you. That's yours, yep. All right, do not stop on the straightaway until I say it's clear to do so. If you're going to not take any more laps, just park them off to the side somewhere.
Alex Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas. Owen Vanderbeek. Drew Reuben King. Nick Gibson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Caden Birding. Mason Herrick. Seth Curtis. Mitchell Pavel. Dane Gengler. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Let's slow them up. Slow them up. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Nice and slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, 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 slow. All right, Alex Vanderbeek on the 1, Mason Herrick on the 2, Drew Reuben King on the 3, Owen Vanderbeek on the 4, Nick Gibson on the 5, Andrew Thomas on the 6, Caden Meriden on the 7, Mitchell Pavel on the 8, Dane Gangler on the 9, and Seth Curtis on the number 10. This is race 12. We're getting close to halfway through the day already. Making good time. We had a pretty good 2-wheel drive A-Main number 1. This is 4-wheel drive A-Main number 1. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. We're doing a pretty good job of getting around that first corner. Worked on that jump a little bit last night. Got a little dug out throughout the day. Mostly by these cars. 4-wheel drives. Ooh, Herrick a little long. It's going to give up 2 spots. Oh, Nick gets super unlucky right there. Drew caught the pipe. But Drew hangs on to that 2. Herrick back up to the 3. Meanwhile, Alex up front. Alex, Drew, Mason. Looks like Owen, Nick. And then Andrew and Caden. Andrew and Caden had 2-wheel drive cars almost next to each other the whole time. Here they are again in 4-wheel. Mason Herrick all over Reuben King. Mason keeps finding that inside part of that pipe. Probably got a little bit of rubber built on it by now. A little more sticky. Looks like Gibson got around Owen. And they're catching up to Herrick. Meanwhile, Alex up front. pulling away just a little tiny bit over Drew. Drew over Mason. Then Nick, Owen, Andrew Thomas, Caden Berding. Mason's rear end getting a little squirrely on him. That lets Nick close back up. That time smooth up that little notch onto the straightaway. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Trouble there, that was Drew Reuben King. He loses 3 spots. Got the downside Marshall. Puts Mason Herrick up to the 2. Nick in the 3, Owen in the 4. And Andrew Thomas got around as well for the 5. So 2:40 left to go. And Alex Vanderbeek trying to just pull away. Nick upside down, loses a spot. 2, 3, 4, maybe more. It's going to be Herrick and Vanderbeek now, 2 and 3. Thomas in the 4. All those guys, though, pretty close. I don't think we're done crashing yet either. 2.5 minutes left to go. Alex putting a lap there on Seth. Mason, Owen, 2 and 3. Drew, Andrew, Nick, Caden, all those guys racing for position. That's the pack of cars on the track. Everybody else kind of spread out. 1:45 left to go for Alex Vanderbeek, just logging in some laps right now. Mason Herrick in the 2, Owen in the 3, Drew, Andrew, here comes Nick. Dane and Mitchell, you two are going to have Alex Vanderbeek on you shortly. Oh, Andrew. Good racing right there. That was cool. Keep that up. Nick's like, I need you two to wreck each other so I can go by you, please. That's Mason Herrick. Owen gets around, but here comes the pack. The peloton, you could say. Dane and Mitchell, that's going to be 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. Eventually, behind you. Look at this race going on between Drew and Andrew. It was dicey. They're trying to catch Mason Herrick. Currently in that 3rd spot. Dane, that's 2nd behind you. Thank you. Mitchell, leaders, leaders, leaders. All of them. Every single one of those cars is a lead car. Mitchell, up top of the hill, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One more, good job. Oh my God, Dane, you're next. It is tight, 8 seconds to go. This is probably their final laps. Oh, trouble for your leader, but no Marshall needed.
Done.
Cross the line, you are done. Race to the finish.
Thomas done. Dane Gangler done. Drew Reuben King done.
Man, that one was spicy. Alex, Owen, Mason, Andrew, Drew, Nick, Caden, Dane, Mitchell, Seth. AMA number 1 in the books.
The race is completed.
I could use a guest announcer. Somebody that knows how to push a button, talk, maybe call traffic, all that good stuff. It is time for Stadium Truck A-Main. 8 minutes of nonstop intense Stadium Truck action. Don't go fast in the straightaway. Let these blowers blow the track off for you, please.
Kenny! Kenny!
Steve Wall. Jake Wiggs. Nick Snethen, TJ Williams, Eli Webb, Sam White, Anthony Santi, Matt Wolf, Connor Herrick,
We're just waiting for the racer announcer, Mr. Sturgeon. This is a fill of 10 stadium trucks. Ooh, listen to that whip. Cool whip. Yes, sir. 8 minutes of fun. Uh-oh, something's wrong with the truck. So we got all the marshals. Yes, we do.
Alex Sturgeon,
Cool whip. You sure you don't want to do one lap? All right. Your TQ driver is Jake. Someone stole the stool? Oh. Ooh, man, that's whipping. All right, Jake, you on the 1. TJ 2. Alex 3. Anthony 4. Nick 5. Connor. Steve. Sam. Eli and Matt. All right, guys, we all lined up? Yes, we are. Green light, all right. I can't say what Alex says, but I'm going to say at the tone, everybody goes. All right, let's make it through the first corner, guys. Let's make it. Let's make it. We look good. Oh, man, the lighting just messed with my eyes. The sun came out. Oh, your leader crashes in the first corner. Who is your leader now? Let's see. That is TJ coming across the line, followed by Alex. And Jake, that's the top 3. Right, that's a nice battle between TJ and Alex. Jake is not that far behind. Then you got Connor, Steve. Coming up on the line. Oh, Alex right on his back end. Over the first jump. Oh, they get together, and Jake takes advantage of it. Then you got that battle between Anthony. No, sorry. Who is that? That's Eli, Anthony, and Nick. Ooh, almost got him right there. 1 and 2 separated by .2. Alex is in third. Connor is fourth. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. And you still got that battle between Nick, Anthony, Steve, and Eli. That last lap, Alex was faster of the top 3. See, where's the next battle at? Getting kind of spread out here. You still got Jake and TJ. Oh, TJ hits the pipe. Where's Alex? .520 left on the clock. Got a lot of racing going on here. Right now the battle's between, oh, TJ messes up a little bit and Alex get around him. Jake is like, keep it up. Let's see, the next closest race. You still got Nick, Anthony, and Eli close together. Watch the straightaway, clear. Where's my leaders? Oh, man. I turned away, and Alex is the leader? Yes, he is. So the order right now is Alex, Jake, and TJ for the top 3. Then you got Connor, Nick. And they switched again on me. I cannot look at the screen. Alex gonna run. They're separated by .6. 1, 2, and 3. Over the first jump. Over the second jump. Oh, TJ makes a move. .345 left on the clock. 3:45. Right now, Eli is only .7 behind Anthony. And leaders coming on top of the hill, down the hill, cross the line. Down the straightaway they go. Jake. Oh, Jake flips a little bit. TJ takes the lead. Alex had a little problem. You got 3:10 left on the clock. It's a lot of racing. TJ down the straightaway. Jake and Alex. Connor just crossed the line. He's in fourth. Uh-oh, who was that? That was TJ. Oh, no. Watch the leaders, watch the leaders. Leaders coming up on the straightaway. I know you got that battle going on, but you got 2 coming up behind you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. One more. Oh, Alex. Oh, no. Oh, no. TJ takes over second. See, closest racing right now is still between Anthony and Eli. That's the closest race right now. They separated by 0.6. Oh, Anthony's catching up with Nick. That battle for fourth is on the straightaway right now. That's the battle for fourth. Cool Whip. Going up on the hill, down the hill, that is the battle between Nick and Anthony, separated by 0.6. So the order goes right now is Jake, TJ, Connor, Nick, Anthony, Eli, Sam, Steve. Oh. They still are going at it. That's the blue and green against the white and red down the straightaway. That's the battle right now. Oh, no. Who's on top of the hill? Well, that was Steve. Let's see. Closest battle right now is still. Let's see. Oh. When you cross, you will be done.
Nick Snethan done. Anthony Santi done. TJ Williams done. Sam White done. Matt Wolf done. Jake Wiggs done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
winner of that
Connor
was
Herrick
Jake.
done.
TJ was second, and Connor was third.
The race is completed.
Race 14. This is going to kind of be an intermission. We've got short course truck and mini B melee coming up. Short course truck.
One minute to the start of the race.
Funny story, I only made top 3 awards for this class because there was only 2 people signed up. And then for a little while, there's only 1 person signed up. So it kind of worked out.
Chris Haida. Jake Conrad.
What was that?
Nick Chestnut.
Whose stadium truck blew up? Is that what that smell is? Wow, that thing lingers.
Less than 5.
All right, it's Jake, Chris, Nick. Just the three of them. Mini V Melee will be coming up right after this. I'll have to input the names and then get the thing going, so. All right, here we go. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh my. Chris, Jake, Nick. At some point, they're going to be like, all right, this is for real. We got to get going. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. And technically, Nick's back on the lead lap. Still on the lead lap. My truck was so good over there in that sweeper. Ball stud pulled out of the steering arm. So stupid. I even put a new, yesterday I put a new steering rack in it because it had like warped out the stuff. I just think that this high grip is just hard on those trucks. Got those big fat tires on them. If anybody wants to buy half a stadium truck, there's one inside in my pit. Nick keeps getting his lap back. Jake, Chris, Nick. Oh. Start thinking of stuff to put in the track for the Hooligan race that's coming up probably in about an hour. No blowers. We're not going to use the blowers as pieces of the track, but cones, ladders, brooms, shovels, wheelbarrows, tires. Last year we had like 100 pairs of tires on the track. We had kids on wheelbarrows that were chucking tires at cars. That was pretty funny. The year before that, we had a Traxxas Max as a jam car. Jake, Chris, Nick. Man, I broke at trackside too in truck. And then I break here. I'm bummed out. $40 seconds. Aw. What? Nice. Jake, Chris, Nick. That's how it's going to end up being. There's 15 seconds left to go. One more lap. We're not done yet. Yeah, but that noise is not a nice thing to do.
Jake Conrad done. All drivers are finished.
Perfect.
Chris Haida done. The race is completed. No practice. No practice.
Mini bees, start bringing them out. Mini bees, start bringing them out. Mini bees. I've got Alex Eichler entered twice in the Hooligan race. Is one of those supposed to be for Steve? No? He put his name twice. I'm not really sure. No, not yet. Give me a second. I'm putting in names.
Alex,
What?
it's only one.
Okay.
But I actually wrote it twice.
Okay, great. All right, get out of here. Go away. Leave me alone. Yep. There's no fee. You just got to sign up. Just give me a second. I'm putting in names for the thing right now. So. All right, I see 2, 3 mini bees. Bring them over to the hill. We're gonna do you guys just like we do in qualifying. Sign-ups are still open for the Hooligan race. Looks like there's about 6 spots. I think I have 14 signed up right now. That's our next break in about an hour, 45 minutes maybe, probably about an hour. Stay there. I got to make a heat, so give me a second here. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. I'm doing something. Give me a second here. There we go. Okay. Let me get to the right race. It's taking me a second here just to get everything set up. Heads up, we're going to do, let's see, we're going to do this heads up. We're going to do 3 minutes. No corner marshals. And let's get over here. I think that's right. Okay. Milo Brown, you're on the number 1. Head on down there. All the way down.
Milo Brown.
Riley Howard, you're on the number 2.
Riley Howard.
Dylan, you're on the number 3.
Dylan Haas.
John, you're on the number 4. And Andrew, you're on the number 5.
John Haas.
I got nothing, Andrew. I'll hand count you. It's fine. We got to get going. All right, you know the deal. No corner marshals. These are mini bees. If you're the last one left, you win. So here we go. After this, our hard start time for the next round of triple mains will be 12:30 12:35. In about 10 minutes. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And here we go. Can they get over? Ooh, a couple of them do. I'm telling you, dude. Milo's got a plan. Oh, Andrew getting it in there. Milo leads us out. Look at him go. Andrew to the inside. Oh, Andrew with a little mistake. Milo gets his lead back. One flips. I think we might have lost one. We're down to 4. Dude, Milo Brown. Milo's loving it. Milo's really good at Mini B. Let's face it. The kid is good at it. He's got those ribbed front tires on, though. Oh. Back up. Yeah, just go. There you go. Oh, I see one upside down over there. Is that, we're down to 3? Oh, Milo's on the pipe. He's got reversed, though, but Andrew's going to get around. We're down to 3. Andrew, Milo, and I think that's John Haas still going. Andrew's looking really good. Honestly, Milo's looking great. Look at that thing. That thing is handling great. I forgot to give Andrew his lap. Halfway. 3 buggies still going. It's never over till it's over. Andrew makes a mistake. Oh, Milo upside down. So now it's down to Andrew and John Haas. Wheels up for Andrew. 1 minute to go. This one, not as exciting as it has in the past, but you know, I thought John might have thought about doing the Joker lane. There are some cars upside down over there. If they run into them, if Andrew runs into them, it's over. Andrew's got time for one more lap. It's going to be close for John. Andrew Thomas. I'm going to take the win here in our first Dash for Cash race. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, John found the blowers. Andrew almost cased it over there, and that would have been one of those things where you're like, you should have just went. That double looking real good. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. One more lap. Play it straight. One more lap. Careful. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, uh-oh. Milo got going again. Let's go, Milo. If John and Andrew take each other out. Oh. Oh, that was close for Andrew. That was super duper close.
Andrew Thomas.
He's going to take it. Milo will finish, though.
John Haas.
He'll get a third. There's
Milo
John
Brown
Haas.
The race is completed.
Burn that diff up. Your dad's watching. I can hear your dad right now. What are you doing? Why? All right, we're going to need race 14 and some volunteer marshals for this next one in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 12:35. We'll get going with our second round of main events. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We need to find some volunteer corner marshals. We are ready to go. This is race number 15. Expert 17.5 A main number 2. I need to find a couple extra corner marshals, please. Actually, quite a few. We got 3 from short course officially. Be nice to have about 5 more. I know that's asking a lot, but that's where we're at. We kind of knew it was going to happen. We had to put that short course race somewhere, so I need everybody out there from the last one to marshal from short course. And one of our short course guys is a tech guy, so we're going to need somebody to marshal for him too. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's get this show on the road. Jake, John, Mac, Daniel, Dalton, David, Orlando, Chad, TJ, and Connor. What?
So you know, for 17, Jake, Conrad's going to marshal for me until I get ready.
Okay. Yep. Don't stop on the straightaway. It's a bad place to stop. Just in case somebody comes around. We need marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need 10 marshals out here total. I need some volunteer help. Some of my local people, come help me out real fast, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We're going to need a bunch of corner marshals. We're going to need a bunch of corner marshals, please. Straightaway's closed, basically, or not closed, but let's not park it on the straightaway. That's a terrible spot. So I finally caught some bass like a week and a half ago.
Dalton Conrad.
They were okay. They were Waterford bass. They were about a pound and a half. A couple of them. And they're crappies in Waterford? They're freaking huge.
Orlando Martinez. John Kinzer.
Yeah.
Jake Wiggs.
I put my pump out on it. Yeah, there's no boat dock, but I did.
Chad Reuben King.
But yeah, dude. I just what?
I like your old Billy comment.
Oh, thanks. I just discovered there was crappies in there at like the beginning of last
Connor
year.
Herrick.
And I'd usually catch them on accident, but I found a spot where I've been catching them, and they're all like big for crappies. They're all edible, but you're not.
TJ Williams.
I don't want to go back to
David
my car with
Peevler.
crappie. Have some Karen yell at me, you know. Mac and Bender, the only ones I don't have checked in. And I could still use 2 more marshals, 2 more marshals. 2 more corner marshals.
Mac Vanderbeek.
There's Mac. I need 2 more adult corner marshals. That'd be fantastic to
Bender.
have some big bodies out there. Need some adult corner marshals, please. 2 more would be great. Somebody in the back to help Milo out. In fact, I want Milo to switch so he's not watching the first corner. Everybody's checked in, everybody's checked in, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need 2 more corner marshals. Somebody at the end of the straightaway and somebody in the back by the ProTek banners. Thanks, Cole. I need 1 more marshal on the top of the hill, number 2 cone, straightaway. Well, no, Cole, I thought you were going to the back. I need one more Marshall on the straightaway, into the straightaway. This should be one of the few times today I call for Marshalls now. Because we have full mains, so. Thanks, Andrew. Is that Andrew or is that Eli? Oh, same haircut. Kind of. All right, Jake Wiggs, straightaway's closed. Jake Wiggs on the number 1. John Kinzer on the number 2. Mac Vanderbeek on the number 3. Daniel Bender on the number 4. Dalton Conrad on the 5. David Peevler on the 6. Orlando on the 7. Chad Rumenking on the 8. TJ Williams on the number 9. And Connor Herrick on the number 10. Lydia, you're looking alive. You're looking kind of that way. That corner. There you go. All right, guys. This is A main number 2. Loves to have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Much better turn that time for Jake. He just, oh no, gets in the pipe. That squiggly section is tough. Got that curb there. That's going to change it all up. Kinzer got a little loose. Mac almost got around him. Man, that stink from that blown up truck still here. John Kinzer with the Mugen. Has Mac behind him. Mac's probably like, dude, another Mugen? Really? And then David, Dalton. So that's Orlando now up there. So it's switched up quite a bit. Jake's worked himself back up. He's trying to work on that green buggy. We got another green buggy. I think that was Orlando and David maybe getting together behind you. Straightaway. Lead battle. Blue buggy, orange buggy. Looks like David and Dalton. Chad and Jake. Connor, you're going to have the leaders on you. Matt gets around. John just went a little wide. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, that was Connor. I thought that was Mac. 2 orange cars. Dalton in the 3. Chad and Jake. Jake trying to get his way back up there. 3 minutes to go. Dalton turns it around. Here comes Jake. That's for 3rd. Mac right now with a big lead. Kinzer in the 2, then Dalton and Jake. Then behind them is David and Chad. Bender, TJ, Orlando, Connor. Halfway. Dalton, little mistake. There goes Jake Wiggs. Jake up to 3rd. Jake can see Kinzer now in front of him. John, I think, finished mid-pack last round, so Mac's got a 2. Jake's got a win. Jake trying to work himself back up, maybe get up to 2nd at least. Put himself in a position for A3 tiebreakers. 1:45 to go. Dalton on his lid there. But can Kinzer hold off Jake Wiggs for the next minute and 40 seconds? Mac just putting in laps. Staying up front. Oh, Kinzer, that same spot. Rolls it over, so there it is. So Wiggs up to the 2. So now it's Mac, Jake, John still in the 3. Then Dalton, David, Daniel, TJ, Orlando, Chad, and Connor. Mac with a 6.5 second advantage over Jake. Dalton now up to the 3. Oof. John in the 4. This is going to force an A main number 3. That is time. Mac made the extra lap, too. That's going to be important if there is a tie.
Jake Wiggs done. Dalton Conrad done. John Kinzer done.
Some last-minute crashes here before
Daniel
the line.
Bender done. David Peebler done. TJ Williams done. Orlando Martinez done. Chad
There it
Ruben King
is.
done. All drivers are finished. Mac Vanderbeek done.
Mac, Jake, Dalton. John, Daniel, David, TJ, Orlando.
The race is completed.
Mod 2-wheel coming up. Let's get that track blown off for him. Careful. Don't run into our guys blowing the track off for you. Give it a little extra time here for the mains. Get the track dusted off real nice.
Alex Vanderbeek. Drew Ruben King. Nick Gibson. Chris Payne. Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. Brent Riley. Owen Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't break him before you race
Category.
him. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall
Mitchell
has set it
Pavel.
up so that we wouldn't have to worry about that. Get all of you guys right back out there, please. Please, please, please. Watch
Less
back,
than
watch
5.
back. I think that's Seth right there. Oh, geez, don't listen to that. All right, we're all checked in. Straightaway is closed.
Seth
Straightaway
Curtis.
is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Alex Vanderbeek 1, Owen 2, Nick Gibson 3, Andrew Thomas 4, Drew Ruben King 5, Mason Eric 6, Caden Burden 7, Seth Curtis 8, Brent Riley 9, Chris Payne 10, Mitchell Pavlon the 11. Remember, guys, if you're getting lapped, make sure you get out of the way. We're looking good. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. I think we're starting to figure out that first corner. It's getting around it for the first lap. Oh. Try not to run in the back of each other. Excellent start. We are underway. This is perfect. Alex and Owen once again right where they were at. You got Nick in the 3, Andrew Thomas 4, Ruben King 5. Mason Herrick in the 6. A little tractional there from Owen. Nick gets up to the 2. Drew up to the 3. These guys got to catch Alex. He's 1A main number 1. Alex, Nick, Drew, Mason, Andrew, and Owen. Everybody pretty tight. Alex maybe just pulling away slightly. That time, though, Nick a little bit quicker. 21-1 to a 21-0. 21's, in fact, for your top 5. Wheels up there for 3rd place. Hung on to it. Owen trying to get on the inside of Mason Herrick there. That didn't quite work out. Drew and Andrew running 3rd and 4th. Meanwhile, up front, Vanderbeek putting a lap here on Seth. Nick putting a lap on Seth. Seth's been doing this a long time. He knows. I'll just get out of the way. Let you guys duke it out. 2 down, 3 left. Watch the back. All right, leaders coming up here. Alex Vanderbeek, all yellow car, orange front end. Nick Gibson, orange and black. They'll be coming up behind eventually here, Caden. Caden in the pipe. So there goes through top 2. That worked out for the top 2. Drew, Andrew, Owen, Mason. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. All still pretty tight. Chris and Mitchell, the 2 Mugen guys, you're going to have the leaders on you here shortly. Good job. Top 2 getting around. That was Mitchell upside down Mitchell. That's going to be 3rd or 2nd. Sorry, thank you. Alex and Nick separated that time by 2 seconds exactly, down to the thousandths of a second. Ooh, Alex, a little weird right there. My truck was doing that. Chris, those are all leaders coming up behind you. Thank you. Alex again, a little short on that double. Nick closes within 1.3. We got 1:10 left to go. Oh, Vanderbeek in the pipe. That's going to change it up. Seth was waiting to let him go. So it's game on. 1 minute left. We could have this one going in A main number 3 as well. Mason Herrick, you're going to have Alex behind you. Thank you. Man, a couple associated cars up front, but it's different drivers this time. Drew, Andrew, Mason, Owen, Brent, Mitchell, Caden, Chris, and Seth round out the rest of the order. Nick doing the same thing Alex did a couple laps ago. Trying to downside that and power up that hill. "15 seconds, one more lap. Nick and Alex for the win. Drew makes the line. So does Andrew. So does Mason Herrick.
Seth Curtis
Drew's
done.
catching up to Alex?
Nick
No,
Gibson
that's
done.
not Alex. That's Alex right there.
Vanderbeek done. Chris Payne done.
I think
Brent Riley done.
that was Brent
Drew
Riley.
Ruben King done.
There's
Andrew
Andrew,
Thomas done.
Mason, Owen,
Herrick done.
Nick, Alex,
Caden
Drew,
Burton done.
Andrew, Mason, Owen, Brent,
Vanderbeek
Caden,
done.
Mitchell, Chris, and Seth
All
is how
drivers
they
are
will
finished.
finish this
Mitchell
one. We're
Pavel
going to
done.
an A main number 3.
The race is completed.
Independent coming up. Man, those triple mains going to be crazy.
Bo Jacobson. Tyler Lang. Nick Snethen. Ryan Leahy. John Verding. Cody Sokowski. Kyle Sawyer. Ronnie Wint. Anthony Santi. Dylan Haas.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. I'll give you guys another lap or two.
1
Race
minute
number
to the start of the
17.
race.
Hey, my little spider caught a little bug overnight. That wasn't there yesterday. All right, here we go. Let's line you up. Bo Jacobson, number 1, your TQ here in independent 2-wheel. Nick Sneathen on the 2. John Berdine on the 3. Ronnie Wentz on the number 4. Ryan Leahy on the
Less than
5.
5.
Anthony Santi on the number 6. Cody Sokowski on the 7. Tyler Lang on the 8. And your 2 bump ups, Kyle Sawyer on the 9. And Dylan Haas on the number 10. Marshall's from the mod guys looking really good. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Shake and bake. 8 minutes at the tone. Seen a lot of guys almost turn early in that first corner. I got to remember not to do that. Coming up next. Bo and Nick, Cody, top 3. Ronnie Wint, still in the 4 from the 7 to the 3 for Sokowski. Good start for that young man. Oh, your leader turns it in right into the Marshall's hands. Nice job. That's going to change up your top 2, though. Sneathen, Sokowski, Jacobson. Ronnie went back there in the 4. Ryan Leahy in the 5. Kyle 6. I think that's Dylan up to the 7. Then John, Tyler, and Anthony. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. 3 cars coming up the hill. Little bobble right there, and Bo's going to get around for the 2. 1, 2, and 3. Good battle. Oh, Sneathen. Seen that a few times in the mod class, and now that changes the lead up again. So Bo goes back to the lead. Nick Sneathen in the 2. Cody still in the 3. Ryan Leahy up to the 4. Got around. Kyle also gets around Ronnie. John Berding's right there. 6 minutes to go. Three down, 5 to go. Bo, Nick, Ryan, Cody, John, Kyle, Anthony, Ronnie, Dylan, and Tyler. Bo is pulled away from Nick. There's your leader. Just put a lap on Tyler. He'll be up behind Anthony Santi next. Oh, Nick a little long on that jump, and now Cody tries to come by. Oh, man, power down. They both get together off the wall. That was really nobody's fault. It's a big pileup up there. Who's going to come out of that scrum? Cody second, John to third, Nick to fourth. Getting close to halfway. That is a battle for third place. Kyle, John, Nick, Ryan, and now Anthony Santi. Ronnie's still lingering back there. Your leader is lapped up to Anthony right there. He goes by. Man, after it was super close for that first 3 minutes or so, Bo is really pulling away, doing a great job. This kid's been racing for what should be forever. Took a little break. Got old. Got himself an RC car. Been coming on Fridays. Where's Cody at? Here's second place car. He can see that yellow buggy of Kyle Sawyer and the green and white of John Berding. Maybe getting a little bit closer. The race for second might be picking up just a little bit here. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, no. That was Cody on his lid. 2 cars go by. Kyle up to second, John up to third, then Cody. Now you're going to have Nick and Ryan and Anthony and Ronnie not too far back there. And Tyler Lang, can't forget about him too. Oh, Cody just gets right in the back of John. That's going to let Nick Sneathen get back up to third, and Ryan Leahy now up to third. As Nick goes over. Lots of crashing here in the 2.5 minute mark. All good news for Bo Jacobson, though. All he's got to do is ride this one out at this point. He's got a 21-second lead. It's Kyle about to get lapped by your leader. Bo has lapped the field. Oh, maybe not. Kyle got it back. There he goes. Don't look now, but we got a race for second and third. The final podium spots. Kyle, Ryan, Nick. 1:45 left to go. Most of the field on the same lap. Your leader, Kyle and Nick, that's second and third place. Ryan Leahy back there in fourth. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Cody, John, Anthony all in the same lap. Ronnie has caught those guys. Tyler still there. Dylan Haas still there. Everybody from second on down is on the same lap. Bo is way out in front now. 26-second lead. 40 seconds. Kyle and Nick 2 and 3 going down the straight. We're going to need a guest announcer for the next one, and then I'll be done for the day racing, so make it easy. One more lap, maybe two for second and third. Nick is right there on Kyle. Hugging it in the smoothest part of that downhill corner. Nick looking for a way around. Oh, there it is. Little touch, but Kyle was on the outside, Nick on the inside. Are they going to make the line? I think so. One more lap here for second and third. Cody caught at the line.
Done.
Cody, you're caught. Don't catch
Ryan
those guys
Leahy
in front
done.
of you. Don't run into them.
John
They're
Green
still
done.
racing. Nick and Kyle. This is not
Anthony
over.
Santi done.
Final lap for second and third. Down the
Ronnie
hill.
Done. Dylan Haas done. Tyler
Good
Lang
corners for
done.
both of them. It's all about that right there, I think.
Bo
I think
Jacobson
Nick
done.
got the better of it. Oh, no, Nick rolls it over. Oh, no.
Kyle Sawyer done.
Oh, brutal.
All drivers are
the
finished.
RC gods
Nick
took their
Smith and
finger and went. Bo, Kyle, and Nick, followed by Cody, Ryan, Anthony, Ronnie, Dylan, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
Oh, man. 40 plus, A main coming up. 8 minutes of nonstop people that probably have kids. You want to run this one? Sweet.
Oh my god.
40 plus. 1 p.m. This might
Orlando
be a rough
Martinez.
time for these guys. It's about nap time.
Jonathan Haas. Brent Riley.
But good thing to get it
Mike
over
Solkowski.
before we all have to go back to the nursing home.
Benjamin Siedlick. David Peebler. Steve Eichler.
I don't.
Seth Curtis.
Hope everyone got their rich chocolate Ovaltine down.
Where's your phone? I don't have my phone. It's sitting on the other side. Now, how'd you know he called you?
I said I didn't. See if he
Just waiting on Alex and Mac. This is an 8-minute race, so think about your batteries. You know, as we get older, our batteries just don't last as long.
Alex Sturgeon.
Everybody
Matt
get their
Vanderbeek.
stretches in. You definitely got to get warmed up. Throw your back out. I know that's the way mine feels. It's not very good. Okay, that's the corner marshal situation. Looks good. All right, let's get everybody lined up. It is going to be Alex on the 1, Mac on the 2, Brent on the 3, David on the 4, Seth on the 5, Orlando on the 6, Mike on the 7, Jonathan on the 8, Benjamin on the 9, and Steve on the 10. Everybody got that figured out? Eight minutes of 40-plus fun. No napping in the middle of it. We got to go the whole 8 minutes. I know, it's a stretch. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everybody look alive. Less than 5. And we're off. Been a couple of good battles in this one. Alex and Mac were duking it out. Brent, David, Orlando, Seth, they were all in it. Everybody's been having some good speed. This track is definitely getting tricky. I was just in that last one. I mean, in the groove, it's good. Out of it, not so much. So, Alex leading us out. Mac in pursuit. Oh, Brent and David got into it a little bit. That's going to let Orlando up to the 3. Then Brent, David, Seth. Mac getting right on the tail of Alex. This has been kind of an ongoing battle between these two for many years. I think this is Mac's year. Then Orlando makes a little bit of a gap on Peevler. Peevler pulling a little gap on Brent. So Mac all over Alex. Long race. Don't use all that energy at the beginning. So Mac and Alex stretching out. Orlando solidly in the 3. David making up a little ground. 2 minutes in, 6 more. Oh, Mac turns it into the pipe. Alex has a little bit of breathing room. Mac's got some speed, though. 21.3 to a 21.5. He's going to nibble away at it. Orlando, David, Brent, Seth, Jonathan, Benjamin, Mike, and Steve. That is the full running order. I think Mike pulled it off. Let's see. So Alex coming on the straightaway. Mac. Orlando's right there. So those guys are all about 2 seconds apart on each other. And David, yeah. Very evenly spread out across the field. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, Mac gets a doink. That's going to let Orlando by him for the 2 spot. And then Peevler is going to get a little bit closer. He's within breathing distance. Oh, Mac and Orlando kind of doink each other. That lets Peevler get right up on him. So here we are, battle for second. Coming over. Heading onto the straightaway. That's 2, 3, 4 right there. That is definitely the battle. Alex has a little bit of a breathing room now. Just got to keep it clean. Some redemption from that truck race. Oh, David goes for a tumble, lands on his feet. That's because he limbered up before the race. 4 down, 4 to go, halfway through this one. Mac pulling about a second gap on Orlando. Orlando go a little wide in that one. Let's David close in again. Mac starting to spread it out. Orlando keeping a pretty consistent distance between Peebler. Full order. Alex, Mac, Orlando, David, Brent, Seth, Jonathan, Benjamin, Steve, Mike's out. So let's see. Mac. 5 seconds behind Alex. Oh, I heard it hit the pipe again. That's going to let Orlando sneak up. David's still there, too. So Alex now has a 7-second lead. 2:45 left to go. Max got some fast laps in there. So Mac to Orlando to David, all spread out by about 2. Brent's closing in on David, right? Yeah. Yeah, Brent's 2.5 behind David, so he's the one making the moves right now, gaining a little time. Everyone else on the track's pretty spread out. Mac made up 1.7 on that one. 2 minutes left. Let's see. Alex crossed the loop. Mac. Oh, I feel like he fell back. Yeah, fell back a little bit on that one. Orlando. Yeah, a couple seconds behind. Oh, Peebler there now, and Brent. So there's the battle. Orlando, Peebler, Brent going down the straightaway. That is the race. Oh, David looking inside. Couldn't quite make it happen. Oh, Orlando takes a tumble. That goes David and Brent by. One minute left. Mac is making up some ground on David, or Alex, down to 3 seconds. Oh, David goes for a tumble. Brent and Orlando go by. Oh, this one's close. Nobody or everybody wants that 3 spot. Look at them. There they are, down the straightaway. That's for the 3 spot. Brent, tight on the pipe. Letting David. Oh. Over the. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Keeps it. Oh, no. In the pipe, who was that? That was Orlando. Alex is behind you. He's the leader. And Mac is making up a little ground. 10 seconds. This is probably going to be it for most of you guys. 3, 2, 1. Everybody keep going.
Jonathan Haas done.
Now across the line,
Mac
you will be
Vanderbeek
finished. Where are we at?
Seth Curtis done.
David looks like he's going to hold on.
Benjamin Sievlick done.
Yeah.
David Peebler done. Brent Riley done. Alex
So,
Sturgeon done.
final order is going to be
Orlando
Alex, Mac,
Martinez done.
David, Brent, Orlando, Seth,
All drivers
Jonathan,
are finished.
Benjamin, Steve.
Steve Eichler done.
Now everybody can take a nap.
The race is completed. Alex Vanderbeek. Dane Gengler. Drew Ruben King. Mitchell Pavel. Owen Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick. Andrew Thomas. Caden Verding. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Four-wheel drive modified A main number 2. We've had so far our triple mains got to go to A main number 3. Get everybody checked in. I need all my marshals from last one. There should have been 8 of you. 9 of you? 9 of you.
Nick Gibson.
There's Nick. Marshals. I need somebody in the first corner. Somebody in the bucket down there. Only one I don't have checked in is Seth Curtis.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. After race, what are we doing here? After race number 21. No, after race 20 will be our Hooligan race, and then we'll round out the rest of our triple mains plus our four-wheel drive independent race, and we'll be done for the day. I was thinking possibly 3 o'clock. I think that's pretty good.
Seth Curtis.
There we go. Woo! Alex Vanderbeek 1, Mason Herrick 2, Drew Ruben King 3, Owen Vanderbeek 4, Nick Gibson 5, Andrew Thomas 6, Caden Berding 7, Mitchell Pavel 8, Dane Gangler 9, and Seth Curtis on the number 10. And I need one more marshal on that white bucket down there in that bottom corner. That's a terrible spot to leave open for 10 cars. Thanks, Jeff. Perfect. Okay, marshals, look alive. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Another 5-minute race. Mod, four-wheel drive, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Man, the track is... My car liked it, but I had to be careful in a few spots to not roll over from traction rolling, even with glued front tires. So you can only imagine how it is with these guys. Fastest cars on the track. Pretty good start. Gangler moves up a few spots. That's the only real big mover right now. You got Alex, Mason, Drew, Owen, Nick, Andrew. That little group has pulled away slightly from Dane, Caden, Mitchell, Seth. Everybody here knows each other pretty well. Andrew Thomas's first year running mod, though, here. New to the mix. One of those kids that's coming up from the HobbyTown HobbyPlex. We have not had really that sort of thing. You've had Jake grow up here pretty much. You've had Dalton, Andrew, Emerson, all the boys. Bender, TJ. Oh, a little trouble there in that corner. Andrew had nothing to do with it, and he gets caught up, but that's going to change it up again. Watch straightaway, inside straightaway. That was Drew. Wow, look at that. It's Andrew Thomas up to second. He's going to have his hands full because that is Owen, who's always aggressive behind him. Mason up on 2 wheels. Caden Berding in the mix. This one's getting crazy. Alex is your leader. If he wins this one, I believe he's got it. Yes, he does. So maybe the race for second. Coming in hot. Oh, Drew will bust that one. He'll have to wait for A-main number 3. Andrew Thomas in the 2 spot. Owen third. And then Mason, Caden. That's your top 5 right now. Seth letting them all go. Halfway through this one. Crazy. Andrew Thomas with the Schumacher. Splitting the defense of the Associated cars up front. Oh, there's a little bobble right there. Owen. Oh, they get together. Andrew tried to block him down, and that's going to cost both of them. That puts Mason Herrick back into the 2. Caden Bairding from the 7 now up to 3rd. 2 minutes left to go. Mac just like sacrificed his body to get those cars. He's going to hurt tomorrow. He's going to have to take some extra Advil. Maybe some bourbon. Meanwhile, Mason Herrick, Caden Bairding, that's the race for second. Alex has got a pretty big lead, 6 seconds. This will be our first triple main, probably not going to the 3rd one for the win at least, unless something crazy happens. Alex has got a good chunk of it right now. There's a big tap out from Caden. That's going to bring Andrew and Owen back into the mix. Those 3 young kids right around that 16, 17 range. It is game on. Owen almost found an opening there on Andrew. The doors open, they get tight pretty quick. Top of the hill up there. Caden and Andrew, these 2 have been racing in Mod 2-wheel and 4-wheel this whole day today. This is for 3rd place right now. We got Mason Herrick solidly in the 2. They're going to be creeping up on Seth and Dane and Mitchell. Please don't play a part in their race for position. 25 seconds left to go. Alex is way out in front now. Speaking of that, Dane and Mitchell have been racing hard together so far all day today in this class. 10 seconds, final lap. Wow, that was lucky. Andrew barrel rolled right in front of Owen. No good deed goes unpunished as he goes in the pipe. He might be broke.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Cross the line, you're done. Alex will take it.
Dane Gengler done.
Mason Herrick with a 2.
Mason Herrick done.
Caden will hang on for the
done.
3.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
Owen with a 4.
Nick Gibson
Nick with
done.
a 5. Here comes 2 more.
Mitchell Pavel done.
There
Seth
it
Curtis
is.
done.
Expert 4-wheel drive. A-Main coming up. We'll get the track blown off for you.
The race is completed.
Man, oh man.
Jake Wiggs.
Woo! Hooligan race to follow so that we can let our triple main guys reset.
Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the race. Orlando
Let's get
Martinez.
those, start
Chad
thinking
Rubenstein.
about what we're going to put out there for the Hooligan race. Don't want it to take too long. If I have any last minute entries, I'll put it in there.
TJ Williams. Connor Herrick. John Kinzer. Steve Wall.
Couple guys been race marshal race, so we're not going to make it too much pressure on him here. We're doing really good on time still. Everybody's going to get home pretty early tonight.
Less than 5.
Which is great. Nick Gibson. Dude, I was in Kansas City this week on Monday for a concert at the, what's that place? I don't forget, it doesn't really matter. I was in Valentine area. You don't know where that's at? It's just south of Penn Valley Park, like the World War II Memorial and all that stuff. I thought I was gonna get carjacked like 3 times. It was pretty close to downtown. We got there like 2 hours early, and our plan was to just like sit in the car and be on our phones and maybe take a nap. And after the first guy walked by and like stared at us, and I was like, "What's this guy looking at?" And
Mac Vanderbeek.
Most dangerous? I saw that post. I was like, "Oh, okay." Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some sketchy places when I've been there too. Okay, I think Dalton's going to drive Mike's car. Is that right?
Dalton Conrad.
All right, let's get him lined up. Jake Wiggs on the 1, Dalton on the 2, TJ on the 3, Kinzer on the 4, Vanderbeek on the 5, Daniel Bender on the 6, Chad Rubenking 7, Orlando on the 8, Connor Herrick on the 9, Mike Solkowski on the 10, and Steve Wall on the magical, mystical number 11. Although I think everybody could probably move up one because I think Mike just let Dalton use his car. So now there's just 10 of you. Woo! All right. Like I said, after this race, we will do the Hooligan race. Andrew or Caden, I want you to go to that bucket. Thank you. You read my mind up there. Good job. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And away we go. Again, Jake, after that very first race, he's had much better turns. Dalton driving kind of a different car. It's not his own car, so we'll see how hard he can drive it. Ooh. Whoa. Ah, Dalton got loose. Jake avoided him. Jake, Dalton, TJ. Whoop. That was close. Good save. Kinzer right there waiting for that Mugen four-wheel drive whenever it gets released in 2029. All back to it. Daniel getting in the back of Mac. Lets him go, though. Good sportsmanship. Jake getting a little squirrely right there. So it's game on. 3:45 left to go. It's Jake and Dalton. Dalton kind of getting that car figured out. Mike's got a quick car. Schumacher making another press here in the United States. Gathered up a whole bunch of team drivers after the Horizon higher-up said, meh, there's a pass. Ooh, almost got him back, though. That's such a fun corner. You can take it wide and cut down quick, or you can be close. Steve's like, here you go, guys. TJ will be next, followed by Kinzer, followed by Mac. Big time tumble there. Ooh, boy. That was Jake. So TJ had a chance at it. Instead, he scraped off and went behind the marshals. So that puts John Kinzer now up to third, Mac up to fourth. Thought I fixed that. Jake hanging on to that 2 spot.
Transponder 6566887.
Dalton, Jake, John, Mac, TJ. That's your top 5. They've broken away a little bit from the pack. I think that's Connor Herrick. Yes, it is. Followed by Daniel, Chad, Orlando, and Steve. That was a hard hit, but no harm, no foul. That's Connor Herrick. He's going to have his hands full here. Daniel Bender. Daniel got to that corner first. So your leader is the light green. He's going to be coming up behind Orlando. Jake is going to be coming up behind Steve Wall. White at the bottom of the hill. Good job. Kinzer will be next behind Steve, as well as Mac Vanderbeek. So 1:15 left to go. Dalton and Jake would be tied right now. Again, 3 out of our 4A mains might go to that triple third and final main event. It's always cool. Good job. Mac all over John. Dalton pulling away. He might be like, hey, can I keep this car for a while? Trouble on the end of the straightaway. That was TJ. He goes over. "15 seconds. Oh, careful. That green car is your leader, guys. Oh, man. Big pile up in front of your leader, but he gets through it. John and Matt going to get one more. Boy, it's a scrum in that middle pack with leaders all over the place. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the sweeper. We're still racing. Jake kind of stuck in the middle of a couple lap cars.
Chad
Kinzer
Rubenstein
has
done.
Mac on him, but I
Dalton
think it's
Conrad
going to get
TJ
not
Williams
close
done.
enough. Cross line going to be
Daniel
done.
Bender done.
That one
Steve
got a little
Wall done.
crazy there at the end.
Jake Woods
Kinzer
done.
going to hang on for a
Connor
3.
Herrick done.
Mac to
Orlando
a 4. So
Martinez
Dalton,
done.
Jake, John, Mac,
John
Chad,
Kinzer done.
TJ, Daniel,
Mac Vanderbeek
Connor,
done.
Orlando, and Steve. No need to blow the track off. No need to blow the track off. Just put them back. Put them back. We'll do it before we start the main events because it is now time for the one and only HobbyPlex Hooligan race.
The race is completed.
Let's start grabbing some stuff without messing up the track. Let's start grabbing some stuff. Let's build ourselves a Hooligan racetrack. Dylan, get out there, find some stuff to put on the track. Cones, buckets, tables. There's a ladder inside. Wheelbarrows, as long as we don't get dirt all over the place. I'm going to go get my truck ready because I'm racing in this one. I have yet to race in a Hooligan race. I don't know yet. Don't damage the track, but let's put some stuff out there. Where am I taking my sturge? Out there. All right. Put it somewhere. Put it somewhere weird.
Where's the ladder at?
Right inside the door.
I'm in this, right, Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Right there. Wherever you want. Only rule is there's got to be a path around it. Hey, turn that table into a jump somewhere. Yeah, put it like over one on the backside of one of the jumps. Take one leg, one leg up, you leave one leg down, and then put the legs on the backside of a jump so it doesn't damage the track. Minefield. Nice. All right, here we go. Let me get... Oh, come on. Everything has to be picked up, too, by the way, and I'm not doing it. I just want to point that out. All right, I need everybody to check in here when I call your name, okay? Hang on a second. Everybody hang on. Don't go anywhere. Hang on 1 second. We are going to start on the straightaway. Okay. I think Kyrie needs to get out there a second. Give me a second. It doesn't matter which one. Hopefully everybody has transponders in their cars. Ooh, there's too much dry dirt in that. Careful with that one. Put it like on the outside. That's too much, way too much dry dirt inside of there. It'll like fall out and that'll be bad. No, a brick? Okay. Oh, I see what you guys are. Oh, that's that's a great idea. We got to get this on video. Who wants to be my videographer? I need a videographer for this one. You got to get up on the driver's stand. All right, I got to do transponder check. So Kyrie Barrett, I need you to cross the line and then head all the way up to the number 1. Kyrie Barrett. I need Kyrie Barrett to cross the loop and head to the number 1. It's the 2 white lines. Okay, very good.
Kyrie Barrett.
Chris Haida, you're next.
Chris Haida.
Sam White, you're next. Sam White. Cross the line, head to the number 3.
Sam White.
I think this is Steve Wall. Steve out there? Lydia? Guys, help me out. This is you're killing me. When I call, I only need people whose name I call. Okay, hold on. Everybody back away from the line. Drive away or back away from the line. I'm trying to get your transponders in so I don't have to be in the booth to make this work. You're killing me. Okay, Steve Wall, are you out there? Cross the line. I got nothing. Nick Chestnut, you're next.
Nick Chestnut.
John Berding.
John Berding.
Tyler Lang. Milo Brown.
Tyler Lang.
Milo Brown. Milo Brown. Milo Brown and only Milo Brown. Yeah, Connor Herrick.
Milo Brown.
Connor Herrick. Alex Eichler. When you guys
Herrick.
cross the line, go to the straightaway. We're going to start the race. So, in the order that I'm giving you. That was Alex Eichler. That's pretty awesome.
Alexander
Anthony
Eichler.
Santee. Anthony Santee. Caden Sawyer.
Anthony Santee.
Lydia.
Caden Sawyer.
Joel Kincaid.
Lydia Wall.
All right, Steve Wall, one more time.
Joel Kincaid.
There we go. Is that TJ? TJ across
Steve
the line?
Wall.
That's me.
TJ Williams.
All right. And finally,
Alex Sturgeon.
all right, here's the rules. Listen up. Here's the rules. No corner marshals. It's 3 minutes. Heads up. Let me make sure it's actually set at that. Ooh, that would have been bad. There we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay, very good. So 3 minutes. Who's that? All right, hang on.
Jake Conrad.
We have 17 participants. No track cutting. You can use reverse. If you're upside down, you're part of the track. If you get flipped over, you can keep going and hope that everybody else crashes. Okay, but no track cutting. That's the main thing. No intentional crashing from the spectators. You can chuck whatever you want at them. Last year we had a whole bucket of tires. It was funny and it was fun. But for now, it's no intentional crashing of people, okay? Let them crash on their own. We have to pick this race up after we're done so that we can get the main started and get out of here. But I'm going to put this thing on automatic. I'm not racing from the booth. You can kiss my butt. Have we ever had 17 people in a stand before? That's true. I need a videographer. Who wants to video for me? I need somebody to get up there and video. It's going to go on YouTube later. You want to get up on the stand?
Yeah, where do you want me to stand?
Wherever you can squeeze in. Yeah. All right. It's going to count down. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. And it should go on its own.
Less than 5. Joel Kincaid done. Alex Sturgeon done. Jake Conrad done. Kyrie Barrett done. Nick Chestnut done. Transponder 5382754. Connor Herrick done. Alexander Eichler done.
All right, we're gonna clean up the track. We're gonna give it a good
Milo
dust.
Brown
Hey,
done.
don't hit our guys. Look at Ronnie. He's pulling 2 weights at one time. I can only do 1.
The race is completed.
Andrew, you got your mini B. We'll take pictures. Bring him in, guys. Let's get this track cleaned up. Got to put everything back where we found it, which would be nice. Final 5 races coming up. Once we get this track cleaned off, we're going to dust it off really good. By the way, that idea was 100% stolen from Beach RC. I did. Yep. Kiss my butt. I didn't even start first. I started like in the middle.
I got stuck in that ring.
And I unstuck you.
After the whole time, and then you hit me with like 30 seconds left. I made a lap.
I thought I was done. I was like, oh no. And then I worked myself out of it. It was awesome. Bring that 6-wheeler up here. Bring that 6-wheeler up here. It goes up here. No, the not the 6-wheeler, the dolly. Bring the dolly up here. Yeah, the rest of that stuff goes back there. Sorry. But here's the deal. I won the Mini B Melee like 3 years ago, so I banned myself from racing that. Now that I've won the Hooligan race, I'm banned. I can't race it anymore. But after my truck race, I'm not sorry. It's got to go inside. Inside. Marshalling buckets go right back to where they should go. So that one must not be used. Everything looks to be right where it was, so. All right, a hard start time of 2:10. 2:10. That'll get us done by 3. Yep, all the way inside. That'll get us done by 3 o'clock. Andrew Thomas, grab your mini bee. We're going to take a picture. All right, we're getting that track blown off. We're about 5 minutes away from go time here for our final triple mains. First up will be that mod 2-wheel A main. Done pretty good today with the blowers. The batteries have been holding up. Keep going. We need marshals from race number 20. Race number 20. Expert 4-wheel. You guys are the corner marshals. Probably a volunteer too might not hurt. I don't think there's anybody running back to back, but I believe this one's going to that final main. We got a tie up front. That one goes down there. Or, yeah, you got it right. Yeah, there you go. Bender, I don't need to tell you anything. You're so smart. Mod 2-wheel drive, A main number 3, in about 3 minutes. Got some guys waiting down there already. They're ready to go. I need my marshals out here from 13.5 4-wheel drive. 13.5 4-wheel drive, please. I don't think any of you are running in this one, so get back out here to marshal. I know some of you guys need to have your cars ready too. I get that, but we still need you to marshal or have a representative thereof. By the way, the Centon, the Arma Centon 4x4 that just won the Hooligan race is for sale. $200, ready to run. It's a perfect Plex spec machine. I started building some Plex spec race cars. I'm going to do a Traxxas Rustler next, maybe. Marshals. We need you out here. We're ready to finish this sucker off. We wanted to be done by about 3 o'clock. We're pretty much on schedule for that. Let's get going. Marshals. These guys are ready to go. So are we. It is go time. Final set of triple main events. Marshals are from 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Chris Payne.
Race number 20. Need you back out here.
Mason Herrick. Nick Gibson. Brent Riley.
Marshals. Should be 10 of you. Or a
Birding.
representative thereof.
Owen Vanderbeek. Mitchell Pavel. Andrew Thomas.
Almost everybody here is checked in.
Okay, get out there.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 10 marshals, guys. We got to get going. Final race is coming up. You know the deal. If you don't want to take any more laps, make sure you pull off to the side. Don't get whacked. We don't want that.
Seth Curtis.
All right, let's slow her down. I need 2 more marshals. 1 on the back wall and 1 on the bucket in the middle. It doesn't get used up that much. 2 more marshals. 2 more corner marshals. Ooh, hang on to her. Whoa. There you go. All right. Bo, will you go marshal for Kyrie over there? Kyrie, come on out of there. Come out of there, Kyrie. And let's see. Actually, yeah, go right there. No, Kyrie, come out of there. We don't want you out there. You're fine. Caden Sawyer, you can come out of there too. We got enough adults over here, or close to adults, teenagers. All right, here we go. Alex, Owen, Nick, Andrew Drew, Mason, Caden, Seth, Brent, Chris, and Mitchell. Once again, you see some lead cars coming up to you. Make sure you give them some room. Marshall's be on your toes. Alex, you good up there? Okay. All right, this is for all the marbles this weekend here in this class. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, a little bit of a mix-up that first corner. Oh, Nick short. Oh, no. That's why we put Dalton over there, though. Kind of a messy start to that one. Alex got away clean. Drew up to the 2, and Owen got lucky there because he was getting shuffled back, and now we've got a gaggle of cars. Watch the top of the hill, good job. Chris Payne with his best start so far. Right, currently in 4th, got Caden behind him. It's Alex. Owen got around, so Drew in the 3. Help, help, help. Oh, trouble there. Caden, here comes a pack, a big pack, a lot of cars. Meanwhile, Alex is like, well, see ya. Owen and Drew in tow. Look at that 5-car pack all trying to get through there. Chris having his best start so far today, but he had to let up right there. 3 cars get around. Caden goes over. Andrew up there to 4th. Over the top for Caden. That was sweet. That worked out. Alex really only needs to finish in front of Nick Gibson right now, and that's happening. 3 minutes to go, though. Both Alex and Nick have the points covered for 1 and 2. We're pretty much figuring out who's going to be 3rd on down, I think. Drew in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Mason in the 6. Just a stack of cars in front of Nick, who's been trying to work himself back up after falling back early. Alex starting to catch the tail end of our lead lap here. The first one will probably be Seth Curtis. Two minutes to go. Alex, Owen, Drew, Andrew Mason, Caden, Nick, Mitchell, Brent, Chris, and Seth. Caden on the pipe, right in front of our marshal. Meanwhile, Alex Vanderbeek, bright yellow car, can't miss him. Andrew with a little mistake there. That lets Mason Herrick get around. Alex, Owen, 1 and 2. No, Owen got a little bit of trouble there. Where's Drew? Drew in the 3. Your top 3 pretty spread out. Expert 2-wheel, another one that's not decided yet, coming up next. A lot of these guys, Marshall, will be in that race, so bottom of the hill, that was Caden. Drew getting around Mitchell, put him lap down, thank you very much. Owen, you're coming up behind, I think that's Brent, thank you. Brent's car looks very similar to Mason Herrick's car with my old eyes. Watch the drop down double. Another one flipping over. Some final flips here. Alex with a 5.5-second lead over his brother. It should put Owen up to the top 3.
Cadenberting done. Seth Curtis done. Mason Herrick done. Mitchell Pavel done. Chris Payne done. Nick Gibson done. Alex
Cross
Vanderbeek
line,
done.
you're done. Kind of a weird race.
Andrew Thomas done. Owen
A
Vanderbeek
busy
done.
race. Alex, Owen,
Drew
Drew.
Ruben King done.
And that
All drivers are finished.
will solidify
Brent Riley
Alex's
done.
win. Nick Gibson will still get second overall. Drew's going to move up to third right in front of Owen. The tiebreak on time was 0.03 of a second. Then Mason, Andrew, Brent, Caden, Mitchell, Chris, and Seth is how they will finish. Woo!
The race is completed.
Expert two-wheel drive. They're inside. Expert two-wheel drive up next. We almost made it to the end with the blowers. We've been changing out the batteries here and there. Today ended up being a pretty good day. Gonna get me done pretty early. Gonna go out to eat tonight, I think.
Jake Wiggs. Chad Reuben King. TJ Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Peebler. Connor Herrick. John Kinzer. Orlando Martinez.
Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. We're almost done. We got independent four-wheel coming up next. It's our last 8-minute race. And then 2 more. Triple mains, and then we'll hand out the awards, take some pictures, start
Mac
doing
Vanderbeek.
cleanup. I got to take like basically everything I own back home.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right. Bender and Dalton. Waiting on them to get checked in. I see Dalton's out there.
Dalton Conrad.
No, we'll wait. Does Bender need a battery? Is that what I heard? All right, Jake Wiggs, you're on the number 1. John Kinzer on the number 2. Mac Vanderbeek on the number 3. Daniel Bender will be on the number 4 when he gets out here. Dalton Conrad will be on the 5. David Peebler on the 6. Orlando Martinez on the 7. Chad Reuben King on the 8. TJ Williams on the 9. Connor Herrick on the 10. All the marshalling spots are covered, which is fantastic. Bender was blowing off the track after the Hooligan race, so we're going to give him a quick second here. And then he had to marshal, so here he is. Mama Bear's got the buggy. Ba, 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 ba.
Daniel Bender.
Whew. All right. Looks like he's ready to go. All right, guys, here we go. Well, here's the deal. Mac and Jake both have a win. A lot would have to happen for anybody else to get that first or second spot. So here we go. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Kinzer with a nose doink. That's Max like, I'll take that. All right, so the game is set, and your top two are right there with each other. Pretty sure that's X-Ray versus Associated up there. Another X-Ray with Bender behind him. "40 seconds down. Your top three pulling away ever so slightly. That's David Peevler in the 4-3. Yeah, in the 4. There's Jake, Mac, Bender, Daniel Bender. Daniel closing in on Mac just a little bit. Ooh, bounce off the pipe. No harm, no foul. This is a tight one. That last race, not so much. This one, it is stock. They're supposed to be super duper close. Jake, Mac, Daniel, David, Ruben King, then Connor, Orlando, TJ, Dalton, John. That time, Jake, a tick quicker. Got some club racing coming up here and there in May, but oh, Daniel upside down. That's going to break the top two wide open, and here comes Chad Ruben King to challenge for third now. As I was saying, we come back in May 31st for that first Summer Series race. This track will be slightly different. A couple little things added or taken away. Got a month to kind of figure it out. Orlando. Oh, didn't even have to say anything. Good job. He knows what's up. 3 down, 2 left. Jake and Mac. Identical lap times. Gotta say, Mac, Owen, Alex, all the associated guys kind of got their cars starting to get figured out. It's been a year since that car was released. Definitely looks a lot more racy than when it came out of the box. Mac all over him now. Oh my goodness, same corner, but he gets himself free. That might just do it, though. 1 minute, 15 seconds is a lot to overcome. Jake Wiggs just has to stay steady and cool now. Daniel, Chad, David Dalton, TJ, John, Connor, and Orlando. Not a whole lot changing in the overall scheme of things from the first two races as far as points go. Jake will be coming up behind, I believe that's Connor Herrick. "45 seconds. Connor, leader behind you when you get a chance. There you go. 25 seconds. Tick, tick, tick. Now second place. They might. Jake's going to get the extra lap. There you go.
Connor Herrick done.
Cross line, you're
Matt
done.
Vanderbeek done.
Jake got the extra lap. That seals the deal.
Orlando
Chad with that
Martinez
finish
done.
does move up 3 spots
Daniel
to
Bender
7th
done.
overall. TJ up
Chad
to 8th
Ruben King
overall.
done.
Everybody else kind of stays right where they were after A main number 2.
Dalton Conrad done. David
That was
Fiedler
Dayton and
done.
Dalton still racing,
TJ Williams
and
done.
there
Jake
it
Woods
is.
done.
Everybody's done. Jake,
All
Mac,
drivers are
Dalton,
finished.
Daniel, David,
John
John,
Kinzer
Chad, TJ, Orlando, and Connor. Well, how they finish after 3.
The race is completed.
3 races to go. Independent 4-wheel drive coming up.
Nick Snethen. Bo Jacobson. Dylan Haas. Anthony Santi. John Birding. Ronnie Wint. Kyle Sawyer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Haida. Sam White.
Race 23 out of 25. Independent 4-wheel drive A main. Uh-oh. Is that Bo?
Less than 5.
Why? Jake, go across the line so I can add you in. Thank you.
Jake Conrad.
All right. John Berding on the 1. Dylan Haas on the 2. Anthony Santi on the 3. Kyle Sawyer 5. Chris Haida. I'm sorry. John 1. Dylan 2. Anthony Santi 3. Kyle Sawyer 4. Chris Haida 5. Bo Jacobson 6. Ronnie Went 7. Nick Sneathen on the 8. Jake Conrad on the 9. And Sam White on the number 10. Whew. All right. Let's do this. 8-minute main event. Driver's looking good. Marshall's looking good. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Trying to get through that first corner. A couple guys go too far on the inside. I've seen that a few times today. Didn't try to angle that jump on purpose. It just kind of ended up that way. Pretty good start, though. We're off and running. I love it. John. Followed by Dylan, followed by Kyle. Hang on to her. Top 2 breaking away just a little bit. I think that's Anthony Santi up to the 3. Chris Hyde in the 4. A couple of green buggies, almost identical from way over here. Sneathen, who had just horrible RC luck in that last two-wheel drive main, he's getting up there. Here they all go. Ooh, Kyle taps out a little bit there. That's going to put Sneathen back around him. Then you got Ronnie Wint putting some pressure on. There's Bo. Meanwhile, up front, John Birding. Your TQ, Dylan Haas trying to chase him down in the 2. Here comes Santi in the 3. Chris, Nick, Kyle, Ronnie all passing the stripe. Bo, Jake, Sam, 2 of the bumpers. Two minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Sorry, 6 minutes to go. John just logging in laps right now. Dylan Haas doing the same thing. He can see Anthony behind him, but doesn't have to worry about it at the moment. Just keep that car in the black. Ooh, Kyle, big rollover right there. Going to get back on. Good job. Five minutes remain. Second and third still pretty close. Four down, 4 left. So halfway. Nope. John has led us from the start. He's catching up to the tailing left. So Sam White, that's your leader, the green, white and green behind you. And then Ronnie Wint, you'll be the next one. Dylan and Anthony have been pretty much where they are. That dark blue and black, that's second. And then the first of the fluorescent green buggies is third place. The second one's actually fourth. That's Bo Jacobson right there behind him in the bomb pop for fifth. 4.5 down, 3.5 left to go. Man, oh man. John's got a 4-second lead. And it looks like Anthony got around Dylan. That's still second and third, still podium spots there. Get that cool picture. Chris Hyde is a little ways back still. Oh, a little tap out there. Dylan gets the spot back. Just a slow roll for Anthony. John got in trouble. Got a marshal. 2 minutes left to go. John's going to be behind Kyle Sawyer, looking to put him a lap down. So be aware that white and green buggy is your first place car. Second place is Dylan Haas, blue and black. He'll be behind Ronnie eventually here. And Anthony has fallen back a little bit there. Slow roll, traction roll at the end of this little short straight right in front of the booth. One minute to go. Watch straightaway. Chris was trying to get back on track. John has got some clean racetrack for a bit here. 35 seconds. Still in Haas in the 2. Anthony Santi in the 3. Independent four-wheel drive, our regular Joe's biggest class of the weekend, by the way. They had a C main. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Ronnie just made the line. Just made it. Here they come. John Berding, final turn.
Conrad
He'll
done.
take the win. Independent
Hyde done.
four-wheel.
John Berding done.
Dylan Haas
Sam White
is still
Nick
in
Sneddon
second
done.
with Anthony right
Haas
on his
done.
tail at the end. Nice
Kyle Sawyer
job,
done.
Dylan and
Anthony Santi
Anthony. One more to go. Jake,
All
Chris,
drivers are
Nick, Kyle,
finished.
Ronnie, and Sam,
Ronnie
and
is done.
Bo. Woo! Final 2 races coming up.
The race is completed.
Get those blowers going. After race 25, let's bring those blowers up so we can put them away.
Drew Ruben King. Dane Gengler. Owen Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. Caden Berding.
Hold on, guys. Don't be in a big rush. Hold your cars for a second. Hold your cars for a second. Don't take too many laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't take too many laps. We got a couple guys that were race marshal race. We're got to give them a second here, so hold your cars for just a second. Bring them into the pits if you want. But let's not take any laps just yet.
Mitchell Pavel.
Please. There are five Friday night races in May. Every Friday in May is a Family Friday Off-Road. No, there's only 4. What am I saying? 2nd, 9th, 16th, and 23rd. The 30th is a summer series. That'll be fun. We're club racing on the 10th and on the 17th. We're not racing on the 24th. That's Memorial Day weekend. Also Emerson's graduation party and Dalton's graduation party and somebody else's graduation party. There's like 4 graduation parties on the same day. Again, don't take too many laps. We got to let a couple guys get their stuff. I need to find a rock crawling RC event that I can travel to that I can still get signed up for. Because every single time that I find one, they're like full. It's almost like they're like gate kept in a way. There's one in June. I don't know if I'll be able to do that though because I've asked for 2 weekends off in May already. I'm getting in trouble. I won't get in trouble, but we'll just make everybody mad. I sound like Biden, where I'm like, I'll get in trouble. Like, who's going to get in trouble? You're the president, dude. How about Mason Fuller yesterday? Huh? It's pretty awesome. Caden just bumped up in E-Truck. See where Nick's coming out here real quick. Alex has got 2 wins, so he doesn't need to come out. Nick's on his way. 50? Almost done. After a crazy start to this year, it's nice to have just a normal weekend where we just all race. I don't know if you guys all know, but I got stabbed for the first time in my life. New Year's Day, January 1st. I was like, welcome to the new year. Wasn't really stabbing, though. It was more like a cutting. They called it a stabbing on Omaha Scanner, though. That was pretty funny.
Seth Curtis.
Got Seth in. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. I think Nick's car is on his way out, I think. Here it comes.
Nick Gibson.
You can go take a lap. Nick, take a lap if you want. It's not a hurt. Just don't run anybody. Careful, Caden. There you go. All right. Final 2 races. Oh, yeah, you're good. All right, Mason Herrick on the 1 this time, followed by Drew on the 2, Owen on the 3, Nick on the 4, Andrew on the 5, Caden on the 6, Mitchell on the 7, Dane on the 8, Seth Curtis on the number 9. Excellent. Get that grid cleaned up. First of final 2 races of the weekend. We're going shake and bake at the Tone. Oh, there's that first corner again. Nick finally a benefactor of something like that. Gets up to the 2 very quickly. Mason, Nick, Owen, Drew, Andrew, Dane, Caden, Mitchell, and Seth all in a row. Nick's going to need to get around here and get some help if he wants to make the top 3 right now. An extra point would definitely be good. Mason Herrick currently shown in the 2 spot overall. Owen Vanderbeek 3rd. Owen just passed 2 cars right there. Smooth move. Andrew and Drew. I have a feeling that's going to be a race all summer long. These guys probably going to go to a couple large national races as well. They pass each other back right there. Meanwhile, Mason holding Nick off. Mason from McPherson, Kansas. Nick from KC area. Andrew Thomas in the 3 spot from right here in Omaha-ish. Owen from Des Moines, Drew from Des Moines. Man, what a battle. But for 1st and 2nd, but also for 3rd and 4th and 5th. Two down, 3 to go. Oh, door opened a little bit there. Nick thought about it. Mason shut the door. That's such a fun corner because you can go wide, you can go inside. There's a couple different ways to do it. All sorts of pressure. They plop down right next to one another. Andrew in the 3 has been catching him slightly now. Owen needs to stay in that 4 spot. Drew in the 5. Your top 2 will be coming up quickly behind Mitchell Pavel. Andrew misses a corner and got a marshal. So now Owen will be right on his tail. Oh, there. Mason Herrick makes a mistake. Nick goes around. Andrew hanging on to that 3. Owen right there behind him. Drew right behind him. Owen and Nick right now tied in points for the 3rd overall spot, but Owen's got the better tiebreak on time, at least for the moment. That could change. Mitchell, you're going to have 3rd and 4th coming in hot. Oh, Andrew on the pipe, hangs on to it. Owen's right there. 1 minute to go. Oh, there it is. Owen got the inside of Andrew there. That's such a cool corner. Oh, no. Owen taps out. Andrew almost flipped it. Nick trying to hang on to the lead here. He's got a short straight over Mason. About 1.8 seconds. Mitchell, that's 3rd place. Thank you. And soon to be 4th place. Thank you. Owen in 5th. If he catches you, make sure you let him go. We got 20 seconds. I think Caden's going to make the line.
Cat inverting done.
Nope, not
Nick
yet.
Gibson done.
Nick will take the win here in A3. Mason Herrick with
Herrick
another
done.
2.
Dane Gengler done.
Andrew going to get
Andrew
3rd in
Thomas
this
done.
one.
Drew Ruben
Drew
King done.
4th. Owen 5th.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
Mitchell 8th. Seth 9th.
Mitchell
Here
Pavel done.
overall will be Alex, Mason, Nick, Owen, Andrew, Drew, Caden, Dane, Mitchell, and Seth.
The race is completed.
Final race of the weekend. Race 25. Final race of the weekend. Awesome sauceum. After this, we'll quickly hand out some awards. Then it's got to start cleaning some stuff up so I can go home. Get home a little early tonight. Maybe go out to eat. What I should do is try to ride my mountain bike more this week. Get rid of some of this kickstart fat.
Orlando Martinez. Jake Wiggs. Daniel Bender.
Final
Dalton Conrad.
race.
1 minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Steve Wall. John Kinzer. Mac Vanderbeek. Connor Herrick. Chad Ruben King.
Okay. The only one I don't have
Less than
is
5.
Slokowski. He said he had a headache, and I think he gave his car to Dalton. Hopefully, they might be running the same car. You guys run the same car? Okay. All right, well, we're all checked in. Jake Wiggs on the 1. Dalton Conrad on the 2. Whoa. TJ Williams on the 3. John Kinzer on the 4. Mac Vanderbeek 5. Daniel Bender on the 6. Chad Ruben King on the 7. Orlando Martinez on the 8. Connor Herrick on the 9. And Steve Wall on the number 10. Jake and Dalton both have a win. They got a pretty big lead on points, so kind of cool that 3 out of 4 mains are getting determined this round. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Final race, shake and bake. That's a tone. Here we go. Getting through that first corner. It's tempting to try to hug it super tight. Boy, Jake's car caught a little wiggle right there. We caught that on the 2-wheel drive main. Dalton right there behind him. Oh, man. 4-wheel drive fun. X-Ray versus Schumacher. Battle we might see quite a few of for the next couple seasons at least. Wiggs trying to go 3 for 3 here. Top two pulling away. Mac is in the 3 spot. Once again, Daniel Bender hounding him, just like in two-wheel drive. Orlando having a pretty solid run here in A3 with TJ and Kinzer behind them. 1.5 down, 3.5 minutes left to go. And it's close. Daniel with a big tap out back there, but now Mac's got his hands full with TJ and John Kinzer behind him. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 up front, just inching away ever so slightly. Probably the worst place to crash in the whole track right now is the bottom of the sweeper. Oh. Jake's got about a half a straightaway lead over Dalton. They got a pretty big lead here over Mac and John and Daniel and TJ and Orlando and Chad. Dalton making one last run here, 2 minutes. He caught him once. Can he do it again? Man, look at that pack of cars coming off the straightaway. John, Mac, Daniel, TJ, and Orlando, they're all on the same lap. $1:45 left to go. 2 races we're watching here. One for the lead. They got a couple lap cars around him. Steve Wall is going to have the leader. And then looks like Connor's going to have second. Meanwhile, back there for third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. My goodness. It is close back there. It is now or never. 1:25 to go. Can Dalton catch Jake? No cars between them. 1 minute left. John up to the 3, TJ up to the 4. Then Orlando, Mac, Bender, Ruben King. 21 flat to a 21-1. Jake the faster of the two. 45 seconds. Jake trying to get some of his dirt chops back here. He was at trackside. I'm sure he'll be at Muscatine. That coveted Indoor National Series. 20 seconds to go. Man, Jake just matching lap for lap here. Dalton not making up any ground. This will be the final lap for those two. Got to go, 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 go. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it.
Steve
No, half that's
Mac
not going to make it.
Vanderbeek
Mac,
done.
Orlando, Daniel, Steve are
Orlando
done.
Martinez done. Daniel
Chad's
Bender
done. Still got
Chad
4
Ruben
left,
King
5
done.
left going.
Jake Wiggs done.
Jake with the win,
Dalton
Dalton with the
Conrad
2.
done.
We're waiting on Kinzer and TJ. This is for third overall. Oh, they both
John Kinzer
crashed.
done.
Quick marshals, identical
TJ Williams
marshals.
done.
You guys are done.
All
There's
drivers
Connor.
are finished.
That's
Connor
it.
Herrick
Good
done.
job, you guys. Jake, Dalton, John, TJ, Mac, Orlando, Chad, Daniel, Connor, Steve, and Mike
The race is
is
completed.
how your points will finish out. We'll hand out some awards so you guys can get your pictures and get going. It's 3 o'clock. Look at that. I called it. They're like, you're going to be done by 5. I'm like, no, dude, we're going to be done by 3. 3 o'clock. Hey, if you don't mind, bring those blowers in. Could we bring those blowers in for us and just set them on the table up here? Oh, marshals are already gone.
I got it.
All right, Lydia and Kyrie are going to get them. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. We really need to get new podiums, but that's been kind of low on the priority list. Oh, look at that happy dog. I want a dog. Happy dog, happy dog. Happy dog. All right, hopefully the microphone makes it over here now that I turned the TV off. There's something with that. Oh, wait a minute. There's something with that TV cord that makes it not want to connect once I plug it in. I'm going to go turn that TV off. I need somebody to take pictures and then send them to me because I need this for my results, my phone. Usually I just take them with my phone. Can you just send them to me over Facebook Messenger? Okay. All right, first up, let me top 3. We're going to go in order. Our first main event of the day, Plex Spec Beginner. 6th place went to Lydia Wall. I had 4 Plexers signed up online, so I made top 5. So I gave her a plaque that I wrote on and said 6th place. So good job. 5th place goes to Haley Scott in her first Big Dirt Off-Road race. I really need to invest in a button. Here you go.
Thank you.
4th place in his first big race here at the Plex, Milo Brown. 3rd place and TQ, that happens sometimes, Caden Sawyer. Third place. Good job. Second place, I believe in his first big race here at the Plex, Jeff K, because I can't pronounce his last name. Grab your cars and go over to the podium. Grab your car. And not his first big race, but I believe his first place. Kyrie Barrett with the win. Good job. No, only Summer Series. Top 3 to the podium, please. Top 3. Up next, to my chagrin, Stadium Truck, A main. 10th place, me. I don't even know what to do with this. There we go. 9th place, Steve Wall. 8th place, Matt Wolf. He's out, he left? All right, I'll put him right next to mine. 7th place, Sam White. Sam White. Sixth, Eli Webb. Fifth place, Anthony Santee. Fourth place, Nick Sneathen. Good job, thank you. Third place, Connor Herrick. What happened? Oh, they need a stool. That makes sense. Kyrie's too short for the podium. Second place, TJ Williams. And TQ. And first place, Jake Wiggs. Short course truck is up next, I believe. There they are. Short course, third place, Nick Chestnut. Nick was also your tech guy all weekend long. Got to sit over there and tell people they couldn't race. Only on seating day, really. Chris Haida, second place. And TQ in a win for 13.5 short course truck, Jake Conrad.
All right. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you. Good. All right, now we're going to get to some triple mains here. Where's my expert two-wheel? Expert two-wheel drive. 10th place, Connor Herrick. Ninth place, Orlando Martinez. Eighth place, TJ Williams. That's actually more fun. Seventh place, Chad Rubenking. Sixth place, John Kinzer. Fifth place, David Peevler. Fourth place, Daniel Bender.
Daniel.
Good job, elbows. Let's see. Third place, Dalton Conrad. Second place, Mac Vanderbeek. And another TQ and a win for Jake Wiggs.
Good job, Jake. Thank you.
Good job.
Thanks, Alex.
Good job. Mod two-wheel up next. Let's see. Did I make I think a couple of people might have grabbed theirs already. Okay. I think Chris Payne grabbed his. Seth Curtis, 11th place. I didn't make an 11th place plaque because at the time there's only 10 signed up. So Seth gets 10th or 11th place. Good job. Chris Payne came all the way from Colorado, finished 10th. I think he already got his plaque. So good job, Chris Payne, right? You're not here. 9th place, Mitchell Pavel. 8th place, Caden Birding. 7th place, Brent Riley. I should do Frisbee golf, man. 6th place, Andrew Thomas. The one-handed catch. 5th place, Mason Herrick. Look at that. 4th place, Owen Vanderbeek. 3rd place, Drew Rubenkin. You guys pitting over here. 2nd place, Nick Gibson. Bring your car. And back to form. Alex Vanderbeek. TQ and win. All right, up next is independent two-wheel drive. Or did I already do that one? No, I didn't do that one yet. Independent two-wheel drive, 10th place, and I think his first big race here, Tyler Lang. Ninth place, Dylan Haas. Dylan Haas. I'm in the right class, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. 8th place, Ronnie Wint. There he is. 7th place, Anthony Santee. 6th place, John Berding. That was close, wasn't it? 5th place, Ryan Leahy. Fourth place, Cody Sulkowski from the 7th spot, by the way, I believe. That's okay. 3rd place, Nick Sneathen. Second place from 9th on the grid, Kyle Sawyer. And finally, your TQ and winner, and I believe his first big race. Did you ever go to a big race when you were little? Did you ever go to a big race here when you were little, when your dad was bringing you? Yeah. Bo Jacobson. AE guys that are here, they want to do a track pick here when we're ready. Don't leave. Cars and trophies. 40 plus up next. 40 and over. Where's that one at? There it is. 40 plus. 10th place, Mike Sokalski. 9th place, Steve Eichler. Steve caught it. I'm so proud of Steve right now. 8th place, Ben Seidlick. 7th place, John Haas. John also helps with the track a lot when I'm not here. 6th place, Seth Curtis. That was close to our first one. Orlando Martinez, 5th. Oh, shit. Is it okay? All right, good. 4th place, Brent Riley. Nice. 3rd place, must be the pitch, David Peevler.
Thank you, buddy.
2nd place, Mac Vanderbeek. Scary stock car. And TQ and win for me. Up next, Mini Truggy, I believe, was the next one. Then we'll get to the rest of them here. There it is. Might have skipped it, actually. Mini Truggy, we had enough signed up. I did make a first place B main plaque, and it goes to Nick Chestnut in 11th. Tenth place, Tyler Lang. 9th place, Sam White. Oh. You're only the second one. Joel Kincaid, 8th place. 7th place goes to Ben Seidlick. Sixth place goes to Dylan Haas. 5th place goes to Chad Hartshorn. 4th place goes to Dylan Hartshorn. 3rd place goes to Chris Haida. I can't chuck those because they're plastic, and I'd feel bad if they broke. 2nd place, John Haas. And TQ in a win, Dane Gangler. Like Shadur Sanders. No, that was a compliment. As a Nebraska fan, that's just where I go. I'm sorry. Expert four wheel. Expert four wheel. These are upside down. 11th place was Mike Solkowski. We didn't have enough signed up online to make Lower Main plaque, so congratulations. Steve Wall, 10th place. Connor Herrick, 9th place. Daniel Bender, 8th place. Chad Reuben King, 7th place. Orlando, 6th place. I'm going to hand this one to Orlando because I threw it at him last time. It was a bad toss. 5th place, Mac Vanderbeek. Did you see that curve? He was ready for it. TJ Williams, 4th place. John Kinzer, 3rd place. Good job, elbows. Dalton Conrad, 2nd place. And your final TQ and a win for Jake this weekend, not this year, sorry. Jake Wiggs. The hardware. Good job. Mod 4-wheel drive coming up here. There we go. Seth Curtis, 10th place. I feel like I would curve if I did that. Nice. Mitchell Pavel, 9th place. Dane Gangler, 8th place. Caden Berding, 7th place. Drew Reuben King, 6th place. Nice. Andrew Thomas, 5th place. Owen Vanderbeek, 4th place. Nick Gibson, 3rd place. Mason Herrick, 2nd place. And once again, TQ to win for Alex Vanderbeek. And finally, independent 4-wheel drive. Bo Jacobson, 10th place. I got to say, this is way more fun than the walk-up handshake thing. 9th place, Sam White. Yeah, COVID broke me. Where did Sam go? Sam's still here. I'll put it here. Ronnie Wint, 8th place. Kyle Sawyer, 7th place. Nick Sneathen, 6th place. Chris Haida, 5th place. Jake Conrad from the bump to 4th.
Thanks, Alex.
Oh, I know where Sam went. Anthony Santi, 3rd place. Dylan Haas, 2nd place. And your TQ and win, John Birding. That's awesome. Good job, everybody. It is 3:30. I know. Okay. Hell yeah.
Relax.